Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to another live stream. Thank you guys for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. Today we're going to be playing some forts. The lobby is open. The lobby is actually almost full, so we'll be swapping over to the forts cam here in a moment, and then we'll start this match off, shall we? You want more saws? Oh, I'm quite certain there will be a fair few. Hello there, one and all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, looks like we are good to go. So we can start this off. We'll start off with just some default vanilla. Keep it simple for the first round that you guys catch up to speed. And then we'll get wild with it, shall we? Whenever everyone is. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Oh dear, what have I done? I have neglected to vote on what commander we are for this time around, and this is what happens if you don't vote, guys. For those wondering. Eagle Eye is not a bad commander, it's simply a commander that requires very specific tactics, generally teamwork as well. And that's something that I'm not expecting to get out of this lobby, so a commander that is effectively useless. Which is, yikes. Just a little bit yikes, you know. Oof. But hey, you know, welcome one, welcome all. It's not a try-hard match anyways. Only 30 likes? Yes. Make sure to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, the little bell right next to it, and as always, the most you can do to help, if you so please, is to hit that share button and share with your friends. What's on the menu? Roast puns, oh no. As Mr. FBI agent coming in with the support. Thank you, thank you. I question. At that range, with 4 people to assist, this will not work. But hey, you know, maybe he'll get shot first. And that makes my life easier. Alright. Hello, hello, hello there, Extreme Spoon. Welcome. The alert box not... That should have come up with a notification.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
I'm confused. I'm so confused what's going on right now. Streamlabs, why are you like this? Giving me inconsistent notifications. As hello there, this guy does stuff as returned. Welcome back. Regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Oh my. With the 29 months, that's so long. Thank you so much for the long-term support. It really does mean a lot. One moment, I'm noticing something real quick. I gotta still have my settings from the tournament. It's okay. No one noticed anything happening there. The game totally didn't pause for everyone else while I was doing that. Totally didn't pause for everyone. So this is happening. This is not going to end well for him. He is going to deal some tickling of damage for whatever that's worth. But you notice the spread on this is hitting multiple bases. So, that's just kind of how that works. There is no focus fire, there is only suffering. And it's hitting multiple bases, and it's going to, how do you say, not actually deal any damage. Did he update Streamlabs recently? He seems to have changed a few things. No other streamers have notifications changed as such. I have it on auto update. I did not notice anything immediately out of place. I did not look into it, although it is not unusual to have this kind of experience where Streamlabs will update something and suddenly we have a whole different set of problems and misconfigurations, as it were. So I'm going to have to check that out in more detail at some point soonish. By soonish, I mean almost immediately after this stream. Okay. We gotta look out for here mostly, and also I feel like these players aren't on top of their builds here. By that I mean our opponents aren't on top of their builds. Confused as to what's going on around these parts, but I will simply increase the firepower and remove them. Let's see, on Team 2 they do have blood parasites and Jorge or George. I would expect top tier plays out of them, or at least recognizably competent. There's the cannon I was looking for. There we go. My topmost teammate has capitalized on deforming the opponent, and we have removed a cannon. Oh, that's what's happening here. Okay, I see. Pain. Much pain. I desire that base to be gone. Alas. Here we are. I don't have a fire beam on call to get rid of those. Can I do this? Ooh. Could have been better, could have been worse. Let's try removing this, shall we? Alright, I've taken out something. I'm pretty certain it was a mine. Let's add this in here, this in here, this here. Ooh, that was an incoming cannon. Teammate has attempted to. Yes, yes, yes. Hit my. I'm sorry, what? Alright, so that's one player eliminated. Rip John B. I'm going to expand over here. Stop all this from happening. Fine if I do. Sir, your base is on fire. Make it stop. It looks like we have an AFK teammate, and so that's just unfortunate for him. Shut that down. It's going to give me access to some new materials. Mark, your base is on fire, and it's having a bad time. Am I gonna lose 2 teammates to being AFK? Come on, dude. The answer is yes. Yes, I am. Oh, that's not a fire beam. Okay. I don't really need more mines at this point. Sadness. It's free real estate? Yes. Yes, it is free real estate. I should probably invest in some anti-air here, yeah? Yeah. Maybe a little late, you know? Okay, let's do this. Oh, it's a direct fire now. Yeah, love to see it. Well, this hurts. Yeah, we did have 2 of ours DC. So this is the end of the time for us. Oh, you're gonna play it like this, I see. I took out one of them. Probably about the best I was going to get. All things considered. Oh, that's a standard cannon now. From below. Okay. Okay. Alright, nice. Those aren't going to complete in time. I'm sorry, what? Did that just go through the sensor node between the 2 energy shields? I tried. Okay. I have a sniper. This is my weapon for the foreseeable future. as defended as it's going to get. There we go. Let's do this. If I were to do this, this. Okay, that's one way to handle things, I guess. Maybe go over. He's got so much stuff everywhere. Okay, let me do this. I didn't activate these. You have no answer here. What happened? The gunners didn't even try to shoot. I'm so confused. I'm out of money. I can't do that. I need that. Alright, team. It's been great. We're just going to, we're out of money. And that's that. There we go. Okay. GG. So it turns out when you have two AFKs on your team, things can get very one-sided very quickly. But that's just kind of what happens. Welcome to random lobbies, I suppose. To be fair, I didn't play that perfectly. Ready when you are. Let's change up the map. Let's go up to Stalactite. Let's not do Stalactite. Let's do Dueling Vipers. Let's go. And away we go. I keep putting this here, and that's bad. Like, I need to not put that there. It's in the way. Like, it's fine. I can work around it, but it's just inefficient. It's suboptimal, as it were. And away we go. So, what was it? Oh, so yesterday, I actually spent some time with my family. It was nice. We went out to the range. It felt good. Managed to hit got a rifle zeroed in and managed to zeroed in at 500 yards. Managed to nail the target with every shot at 500 yards, and that just feels good. Yeah, we were shooting these steel targets, so we could hear them from downrange whenever we actually got a hit off on them. Which one of you? Not you. Oh. They have a player upgrade center first, upgrading mines. Okay. So that's a player who's not going to be a meaningful participant in this match. Match will be over by the time those investments are returned. With what did I cling? Cling. I think I'm missing something there. Hopefully real life games a little bit better. I do enjoy marksman style stuff. It's enjoyable. With what rifle? It was a competition rifle. So maybe a little cheating because at 500 yards, a competition rifle, PSR, yeah, they're a little bit precise machines. They're beautiful machines, and yeah, once you get them all dialed in, it does not take a particularly capable shooter to land your hit. You point, you click, you hit. They are that precise, and it was satisfying to do so. Let's do this. It's coming up on the early cannon o'clock. Yep, there it is. As I'm saying it. Two players going with them. Alright, this is fun. Not unexpected given our choice of commander. Choice of commandant. Okay, 1 and 2. Let's get some down here. This is fine. Where you are. Oh, hello there, Kira. Welcome to the chat. Hello there once again to you too. Okay, let's just do this. Followed up with this. Oh! Off by a few pixels. Oh no. You have a 6.5 Creedmoor? That's actually what I was doing. It was a 6.5 Creedmoor with a PSR. Which is, you know, not exactly the biggest caliber out there. But it's fun, and you can hit targets with it. 6.5 Creedmoor. You can't really get it anymore. It's whole material shortage thing is hitting it pretty hard. But I happen to have a small reserve of it. By reserve, I mean a few rounds. Which we can use to go practice or just to enjoy with the family every so often. $500 is still impressive. I'm told that, yes. No. Alright, so we need to aim that one slightly higher and the other one slightly lower. Did I hit my friend? I might have hit my friend with that reflect. Let me get this guy going. It is certainly... 500 is certainly quite a distance. And the targets are real tiny out there. Alright, so that's a good hit on the opponent. Which game are you talking about? IRL? Real life rifles. Hello there, Drow. You visit. Welcome, welcome. You've been struggling with feeding your M1 with 30-06. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. He did it, the mad lad. He built an energy shield. Let's get these upgraded here. Prepare to append additional goodies.
Nuclear launch
Hello.
detected.
Reaper Grad coming in and with the nuke. Hello there. How are you today? Not even a message just here showing his support. I'm glad you enjoy. We get some love and chat for Reaper Grad showing his support for the stream. What is the large brain win probability right now? Very high. This player has not participated except till very recently, and it has left him in a very poor position. He's got an energy shield on that one. Now, my angles are not... Where does this go? Because this goes right up here, which should send this straightish down, which is not really where I want to hit. But I am curious. That's going to be a nice little fire beam there. Let's get this guy over here. So, slightly higher? Not enough. Okay, well, this is fine too. So they've got cannons up top here. Gotta look out for that. Let me put another battery here. Hello there, Bob. Welcome to the chat. Dare I say welcome back. Let's add in some more goodies down here. That's not what I meant to put. Did you attempt to hit my laser? Okay, your energy shield is still active. For the time being. Let's fully arm this. Yeah. How'd those mines help you now? Two of those volleys is a bit much. It is a lot, yes. There we go. That's the hit I wanted to make. Fire beam reflecting upon me. And that's another one down. Excellent. Alright, so now I'm just going to be running straight forward firepower. He's trying to tier 3, which will not help him, but I appreciate the attempt. It's fun to see. Ooh, that's gonna mess up his tier 3. That's gonna mess it up real hard. So I actually want to aim this slightly lower and wait until my teammates' cannon rounds are no longer there. Oh, well. Okay. He's got energy shields everywhere, which is going to make things a little difficult for us. That's a good hit. Okay. Well, I door sniped my teammate, so that's great. Okay, well, I've effectively killed my teammate, so that's great. We're gonna switch up tactics here somewhat. I was hoping the mix of cannons and lasers would be enough, but he's just energy shielded everything, it would seem. This a little higher. That's also an energy shield. It looks like my teammate has an angle underneath his wall of shields, but I do not. Sadness. I'll have to rely on team to get past the shields for the time being. Which is, you know, it's fine too. I can also do one of these. Look at that, so many shields. Rip. I think I want to do this. Stuff this right here because I can, for not really any other reason. It's active yet? Not quite. Alright, just all the way across. Incoming 2 or 3. I am the only one vulnerable to tier 3s, so... shut that down. Mostly. Oh, look at all of the shutdowns. Come on. There's no way. All of that and I still hit 2 energy shields. Okay. Break that. Keep breaking. Good. Let's get several of these in play. At least a couple. There we go. Okay. Easy burning to death because the EMP. EMP doesn't do fire. At least not a meaningful amount. Good, good. Excellent. So that was... I kind of felt bad for Team 2 on that one. It does when it crosses a fire beam, that's true. But we didn't really have much of that experience going around. RIP MC72K. Let's do something vanilla. Yes. Have a good one, Cuttlefish. Good luck out there. Quantum Infinity says, found you through the AI tournament. Fantastic job. Oh, I love the AI tournaments. I'm still tempted to do AI shenanigans today. I'm sorry. I'm not going to leave this contest just in case we get Eagle Eye again. Let's do... Yes. This is acceptable. I'm getting titanium fuel filter. Oh no. How exactly is this game played? Forge is an RTS. It's an RTS with the sandbox building. Think of it. What was the phrase that Romero described it as? A speedrunning polybridge with explosions. Any core swings today? I was super tempted to do one in the first match, and then I didn't. Because I thought about it after putting down my technology, which is at that point too late. Snad bags. We found the Minecrafter. The ATF is government corruption at its best. A little bit. Reset lobby? Yes. After every 3 lobbies or so, we do a reset lobby. Though, to be fair, half the lobby has been leaving every single... at the end of every match, so we're not exactly sitting with the same players every time. How do you get this HUD? This is the Forts Pro HUD. It's a DLC. Cosmetic DLC. You slowly chip through the years of having found the content. Well, I'm glad you enjoy that content. Thanks for a good time all around, yes? Why you know flak? There's nothing wrong with not claiming your flak early, but why wouldn't you? It's so much fun. Self-healing electric car batteries. How did the end of a dream end? Much like my dreams. What do you think is the most cursed game ever? I've not attempted to answer that question. Nor do I intend to. You were looking up RTS games. What do people think of Bad North? I haven't heard of it, actually. I cannot speak on that one. VR chat is cursed. That one is pretty darned cursed, yes. Happy Monday. I thought I was bad with days of the week. Hit that like button? Yes. Hit that like button and the subscribe button and the little bell next to it. Most of all, share it with your friends so they too can enjoy the joy that is Forts. And all of its many explosions. Because there are many. It's always Monday somewhere in the world. That isn't how that works, but I appreciate the stoner thought. Stoner logic. It is almost cannon o'clock. Let us get ourselves configured here. I do desire a second. Another. On this scale of 56 to purple. I'll give it a green. I like green. Green makes me happy. Interestingly enough, green, not my favorite color. Just a nice looking color. I'm okay. Pride comes before a fall. I was impressed, and I was pleased to see what my teammate was doing, and then they didn't cross-brace their base, and that was the end. It begins. The proper cannoning. I am tempted to follow in my teammates' footsteps, and by that I mean build tier 3s. This player is probably the largest threat here. Of this lot, it is. Let us remove them, shall we? Alright, slightly higher. Slightly higher. I mean, it damaged it. But, yikes. So I'm pretty certain this is the part where we just lose due to overwhelming hostile firepower. And that's a self-destruction. Okay, so this is the kind of lobby we got going on here today. I see. This is just how it's going to be, it would seem. Good hit. Beautiful hit. One down. Barely survived that. The snipes. Yes. Yes, the snipes. Trying for it. Okay, so that's one down. Let's see if we can't assist a team in the next. Because we're gonna need it. Before this becomes a problem. I'm sorry, what? I am missing context here. Is that a tier 3? It was. Okay. That explains that. In that case, I thought he was going to go howitzers, so I need to adjust this here significantly. Okay. So I've prepared against the wrong weapon, and therefore I explode. What to do? Here, first off, let's do this. And then I'll do this. Then I'll do this here, like so. For the tier 3's land. Excellent. Just acceptable losses. It's not really acceptable losses, but I don't really have too much of a choice in the matter. To defend would be a mistake. Okay, rebuild. Rip that turbine in particular. It will be missed dearly. Alright. Let's background so that doesn't happen, because once the deformation starts, it's not really possible to fix it. Oh, why are we like this? Well, we know who's here. It's Jack.
Sure, there is a discussion going on I would like opinion on.
Oh.
Who is better at fighting Zerg? Marines or Warhammer guards?
So the answer to that is always Warhammer, because Warhammer is literally plot armor personified and literal magic, and because I said so in lore reasons. That's how Warhammer works. So Warhammer is the answer to that question. But I could understand why sometimes people ask that. Okay. Alright, well, I tried. Unfortunately, our opponent is now building... I'm sorry. Oh, he's finally going direct fire. Okay, that's fair. Like that cannon round came from somewhere I didn't expect. It's because he built more things. That's a problem. This is how it ends, boys. Oh, buzzsaws. Nice, just what I was hoping for. Can I... That wasn't a nuke. Okay. He collapsed himself, so it would seem. It means I no longer have to worry about tier 3, so I can undo a lot of this. And we can adjust patterns here. Hello? Shot from down from who knows when? Without a second cannon, I'm just in a rough spot. It's going to be some time before I can afford a second cannon, is the thing. These machine gunners do machine gun things, still not a nuke. Still not greatly concerned about it. Does this even fit here? It does. Even though it's... okay, yeah, you know... this needs to happen. I'm sorry. This is unacceptable. More of this nonsense, please. Mm-hmm. Give power, please. I desire. Okay. There's no world in which I'm able to follow it up cleanly. At least not in any recent outcome here. Got AA. I've got tankiness to eat cannons. Okay. Alright. StarCraft Marines versus Warcraft Marines. I've been versus Warhammer. I really can't. Like, that's not. Like, that just isn't a comparison. As much as it is a fun food for thought. One of these things is just not like the other. It's like one of these universes is a power gamer. It's like they exist solely for the purpose of messing with other people. Just saying, no, my fanfic is better than yours, and I can prove it because I said so. And it, you know, some good stories can come from it. But there is no consistency in the power scaling of Warhammer. I think it's a good way to put it. Not that Blizzard is known for stories that are known for their consistency and, you know, great tales. But, that's a problem. I don't know what blew him up, but I kind of needed him alive as much as I would like to stabilize things a bit. Him being alive was kind of important. I see. It's just a swarm. Okay. Ooh. Hey Pinky, welcome. How are you? It is now a 1v2 and they are not happy with me at all. Okay, now is not the time to be on fire, team. Come on, seconds. Oh, that's not gonna fix in time, is it? Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, it did. Okay, we got some ship damage on him. Okay. Ooh. Connect? No. Okay, yep, I will miss that one in particular. He was precious and near and dear to my heart. It wasn't actually. He was expendable as the rest. Alright, that's more damage to me. You'll love to see it. We actually have energy production now. Can I defend myself here like this? Like, is this actually something that can happen? No more death, no more destruction. Okay. Yes. Fuel the destruction. Okay, well, let's not actually EMP everything, please. Let's see what you're doing here. I need to do... You good? Okay. Y'all actually doing teamwork now? What is this? Causing problems for me. I gotta try to land the nuke. It's a howitzer. That's not a nuke. That's a bigger problem. Okay, so that came from here. Is it actually a bigger problem? I don't know if it's a bigger problem. It's the problem. It's a big problem. And it's a big explosive problem. This is going to be a nuke this time, isn't it? It should be, if they are doing what they should do. It is indeed a nuke, and... Come on, gunner? Yes, okay. One gunner does it. Oh, ho, 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 I got him. Massive damage. Player eliminated. Don't call it a comeback, boys. Okay, so that's 2 down, 1 to go. Can I nail the spot? Not quite, but we do take out sniper. Traded. Am I gonna have to snipe the nuke out of this guy? Yes, yes I am. Because I have no more AA. Because they got rid of it all. Alright, let's... Problem number 1. Remove those cannons. Aim lower. Get this going. Everything's on fire. This is the most standard thing in my life. Everything is always on fire. Put you on a hotkey. Let's get this guy on a hotkey. What happened here? Hotkey. You go here. You go here. Thank you. Alright. We're mostly aimed. 1 and 2. There we go. Collapse. Oh, he actually sold off his cannons. I didn't realize that. That was a mistake. So... We've got his batteries. Instead of hitting his cannon, we hit his battery, causing fundamental eradication of most of his internals. Let's continue aiming for his foundation here. And because if I can hit his base, like the lower levels, we're doing it. Any thoughts on Microsoft buying Activision? I found it surprising to me, but I don't have any serious insight into what's going on there. So like, it's an interesting turn of events. I didn't expect it. We're effectively going to have a giant monopoly of game publisher at this point. I favor... Did we completely destroy all of this? There's no way. I favor Microsoft over the likes of Blizzard these days. Okay, so he still has the one launcher there, and I kind of want it gone. You want to finally get Diablo Mobile. Don't, please. You're only going to hurt people. Activision hasn't actually made any new good games in ages. Yes, that is true. Alright. Now we can go toward the core, yeah? SC4 confirmed. Can you imagine? After... It's just a mess. Considering Microsoft ruins most things they buy. Microsoft. Yeah, I don't know, man. Microsoft doesn't have a history of like outright ruining things. Just taking things that would be great and making them average, I think is a better way of putting it. Minecraft still good? Yes, Minecraft is still quite good. Microsoft has a better track record than EA? Yes. Yes, it does. And by a significant margin. Alright, let's actually get some damage in here. There we go. Is that a 1v3? There was a brief moment where it was a 1v3. And that was stressful. It was very stressful. Alright. New lobby time. Let's go. Ooh, so anyone who wishes to join, now is your opportunity. We'll give it a moment to let you guys come in. Are video game companies bad at making video games? They aren't. They just aren't trying to make a game. They're trying to make a sellable product most of the time. And that's why there's a difference between the two. Say companies are bad at making games is just not the case. They're just not trying to make games most of the time. Then you have someone like Respawn coming out with Titanfall and Apex Legends, which are just objectively good games. All they have to do is not have management that tries to turn it into a money-making scheme. Alright, let's go. Once more into the fray. Match was good. Match was stressful. That's what that was. Yes, it was good. Albeit, I didn't do most of the work there. Despite me being the last one standing. Tons of crabs. No! Well, if it isn't math here. Math pun? There's another math in here. Taking your name. That teammate tanked a lot of fire. They did. Teammate definitely MVP in there. Because teammate self-destruct. We had 2 self-destructs. How did the architect testing go? I haven't done much architect testing. I actually haven't done any architect testing, but I'm quite certain there will be more. You got kicked? No one was kicked from this lobby. I Bob on the other team, but I like Bob. We chat. We still talk sometimes. Architect testing results. She works goodly. That sounds about right to me. Alright, so from this position, I don't know who is behind me. Okay, so I want to do this, and this, and then I do this, and then I do this like so. Okay. So, Bob, you and I are going to be relying on our teammates to do the damage. And you and I will be the aggressors, it would seem. Top teammate is progressing nicely. Back bases can sell nodes? Yes, they can. They can massively increase their their build speed by doing so. Alright, I am being denied. Got it. That's one. That's a door. It's gonna be a swarm missile. Can I adore you? Thank you. Remove gunner. Remove you. Remove sniper. Shut this down. Nice. Okay. Can I get this guy across? I can. It's beautiful. I'd love to see it. One sniper down. Shut it down. And we fired the same thing. Got the launch. Alright, I did EMP those missiles, so they went back from whence they came, somewhat. Alright, how long till nuke there, teammate? We'd really appreciate it to have one of those available to us sometime in the very near future. Going to get ballsy here with the sniper. I can at least trade that off. Look at this. Nope. And let's get this going. Let's apply actual pressure, shall we? Hello. Okay. How much would the better change of buildings cost be taken as negative income during the build time? I haven't the foggiest idea. That would be a huge change. Go toward a vastly different style of construction. Top teammate. Desperately need nukes out of you, buddy. My job is to keep them at bay for long enough for you to get your nukes, and it has been 6 minutes and we don't have nukes. They have cannons before you have nukes. Sadness. This is how it ends. There it is. Okay. And now they've got nukes coming out from top. Oh no, he's built mortars. Oh, that's an issue. There is no coming back from this, I think. Oh, and the howitzer from below. Yep. GG, friends. It's been fun. Can I get a door snipe on something, anything? Gunner down. That was my door snipe opportunity, TM. I don't have the money. Did he put... He did. Now to each their own.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire.
Everything is on fire, Tilda.
Okay. Hello. Ruin the Warforged. Yes, everything is absolutely on fire. And it's a mess out here. Finally, the nukes. Alright. I can remove one of his launchers here. This is the extent to which I'm able to assist now. Almost. Yay! Got rid of one of his nukes. Awesome. Yeah, I love to see it. Okay, oh ho ho. I am out of monies. Yeah, come on, let me build. Solidify. Oh, it's solidified. Architect strats, boys. Not enough. Yeah. Oof. Okay. So, I was not surprised by the outcome here. I mean, maybe a little bit. Not surprised by the outcome. Kind of surprised by the method in which it occurred. The typical method in which you have to play this map, there's only really one strategy. Is the forward player holds the line while the rear players get actual weapons. If it takes you 8 minutes to get nukes, there's no... the game is over. I did my part. I suppressed my direct opponent. I assisted down here somewhat, and I suppress this player. And that's about the best you can hope for. Like, you just can't do more than that as a forward player. And just, we didn't have any weapons come out from the rear player down here. I'm not certain what happened down here. Barbaretto saying he played poorly. I'm guessing he was just not as effective as he would like to have been. In hindsight, the active fast cheap repairs could have helped more. Yes, I definitely did not play this perfectly. I didn't think about the fast repairs until later, but therein lies the benefit of hindsight. But this is a good map. This is a nice map. I like this map. This map makes me happy. This map is a good time all around. And I want to do it again. Or, oh, we can do the other one that's similar to this. Yeah, let's do that. You know what else I want to do? I want to do some Among Us. Among Us sounds like a good time. Perhaps not. Right now. This is a map of no forgiveness. It is a map of no forgiveness, yes. There's a lot of explosions that go around. And they will knock you out of the map very quickly. Oh, it was a beautiful howitzer shell. It got so close to hitting the floors. The double nuke. No cannon follow-up. But the rocket should finish it, yeah? Oh, they missed. Or perhaps didn't have an angle. Probably the latter. This is the one spot you don't want to be firing with your nukes, because it's the one spot that doesn't have anything. The core has already been destroyed. Fire literally anywhere else. The weapons are over here and over here. But alas, here comes the end. GG. Alright, so we're gonna go do the other map that is very similar to this one, but isn't quite. Math puns and you in the same map, yes. Welcome, new player, to the lobby. Let us go. This map? Yes, this map. What lobby are on? This is the second lobby, I think. This is the second match of the second lobby, or at least about to go into it. Co-op? No, this is not a co-op map. We don't do co-op around these parts. Fish Commander? Yeah, probably. Sure. And let's see, what else? This map 2 years ago? This map has only been released a few months ago. $3,000 playtime? Oh, that's more playtime than even I have. Which is impressive. You see explosions in your future? I do too. What position am I? This one. Yeah, let's do this. And finally not the front. Oh no. go. Okay, so... which base am I observing? Yes, I'm observing the correct base. Let's make that go away. I see you here, doing you things. And, well. I think I want to start... No, it always pains me, but I need to put this down first because of the timing of this build order. Armory. Okay, so my direct opponent is going for, or my, what is it called? My counterpart opponent is going for an armory. Which means I'm probably going to need to bring out some snipers. Not that I wasn't going to bring out snipers anyways, but snipers are going to be the premium option for me. Which is convenient, because I was going to do that anyways. So I'm okay with this. Was it last time I did Among Us? It was that modded lobby with... Was it Omewrecker? I think it was Omewrecker. Because I did the lobby with Blitz before that. At least on the stream, that is. I don't usually stream the lobbies that I play off cam. Or the lobbies I've done recently, that is. I don't really want to build higher than this, so I don't get in the way of my teammate. Buzzsaws are good on this map. Buzzsaws are good on every map, period, and I intend to get one. Or two, probably just one. Okay, let's shut this down. Okay. Come on. Okay, well, nothing here for me then. Let's do this. Okay, so he's got nothing here. So their forward base and the lower base are basically kaput. Dare I say, behind the times. Oh, that was a beautiful shot ricocheting off. Okay, in this instance, I think I just need to DPS here as much as I would love to continue suppression. I have the opportunity to not suppress, and therefore I should not suppress. Oh, the timing! It's brutal. Buzzsaws are fun. What are these? What are you doing over here? Building a sniper. I broke it. So we broke his barrel, so that we've completely destroyed that position. Let's just upgrade you as well, because I can. Let me do... this. He's got something in there. Is it just a mine? It's probably just a mine, yeah. Oh, it was a launcher. Let me rebuild this. And let's do this guy as we prepare for the nukes. And we're off. Alright, time for the nuclear option, yeah? Almost. These take so much longer to build. but I already have the point designated. And then I do this. And break the barrel. Alright, so no more of that. And we break his stuff in here. And that's how that goes. Alright, sweet. So we've broken this one, All they have is the front, as well as this top section, which I think I can touch with my buzzsaw. I can touch with my buzzsaw. I can also nuke it conveniently. I'm not sure. So this opponent just was slow and decided to go late rockets. Did not pan out for him. I'm not certain what happened with... I don't need to buzzsaw that anymore. I'm not certain what happened with this one. I think they just got beaten down. This player just went heavy tank eco first, which is kind of sort of fine, but also not fine. For a close range map, that is. And now we have what amounts to 4 early aggro players just mag dumping the enemy team one by one. Their hope comes from doing this here, which is set up big heavy weapons behind the scenes. Which is what they are doing. And the moment that's available, they fire this howitzer at us. And attempt to do some damage to us. That's their goal here. Should be their goal here. Alright. Howitzer down. Secondary explosions taking out the enemy fort. And let's do this, this. What's left? Another buzzsaw, please. No more batteries for you. And nuke to the core. Nuke to the core. Final enemy remaining. I don't think this buzzsaw can really do much anymore. We can try. I need more energy production. Never bring Ket into a nuke fight. That's kind of sort of how this seems to have panned out, yes. Nuke. We disconnect. No drop down protections for you as the nukes fly freely. There's nothing here for me to snipe, so I'm just not going to, I guess. No more of that. Rebuild you. This map is never close. This is true. Oh. Cannon. Got the cannon. And nukes are out. Cut it off, and go, nukes, go! Cleared. I want to do that one again. This time, I think the opponents will have a better idea of what they need to do. Buzzsaw kill the core again. It hit the bracing underneath the enemy howitzer, causing the howitzer to explode. And the howitzer explosion destroyed the core. Is what happened there. So we'll try that one again. Hopefully a more even match. Alright, so I am in this position this time. It's another okay position for this kind of game. Hey, it's their favorite position. Do I prefer the spot where I was, or the very top spot? I don't really have a preference. My hands are extremely cold right now. Like, they're actually kind of painfully cold. So I've got my hands on my thighs, trying to warm them. But now my thighs are in pain because it's like ice cubes. Oh no. Get an upgrade center out of that opponent. I need to be watching this guy. You currently have a heating pad in your lap for your hands. Yeah. That's what the hand candle was for, but I don't currently have a hand candle here. Incursus thighs. Oh no. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Excuse you, sir. That's illegal. Should have seen that one coming. This is acceptable. Alright, so that's... Oh, he's got them deep in there. Okay, that's nice of him. Well played, well played. Is he going to try for it? No. Remove that to help the team. This needs to happen. I need to get my upgrade center soon. Also need to break, thank you, for the door snipe teammate. That helps immensely. There's one down. No EMP for you. This is why this map is a little bit different from the other one. While it has very similar themes, you can do things like actually meaningfully assist top, what it amounts to top and bottom at all times. Which is very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay. Let's do this here. Just stop this from happening, please. No more sniper for you. That should help relieve. Okay, that's a massive pressure relief on bottom. Splash out damage all over the place. And upgrade centers are coming out, which means once more into the volley. Traded. Those are double nukes, which is not what I was hoping to see. And has placed him on the immediate most threat. Okay, what can I do to stop this from happening? Looks like we've finally got Oh, he got them both off. No. Okay. And I'm EMP'd. That's unfortunate. Good. At least these are still under construction. You'll love to see it. Need AA? Yes, yes we do need AA. Kinda sorta desperately. Limited options here. Got one. They really aren't vulnerable to buzzsaws this time, which is good for them. His shots aren't ready. Now they are. If I can get the door snipe. Alternatively, if I can just nuke him out of the game, that would be much better. Because we do have the advantage here, despite Bob taking some pretty serious hits. Okay, there we go. There it is. Alright, so no more of that. We do need to destroy some more things here if we want to prevent rebuild of the nuclear variety. But we've taken out bottom, we've pacified everything, but we haven't actually prevented them from rebuilding there. So we have to pummel them some more to actually prevent them. But for the time being, we own full map control. We should be able to do this. I'm glad you enjoyed that, caveman. Yeah, Super Auto Pets is a little bit addicting, isn't it? Just a little bit. Let's remove this. This, I think, is the most immediate concern, just due to it actually being functional of any kind. I see sniper opportunities. Thank you. Player eliminated. I didn't catch if they were building things behind. I didn't notice them building things behind. You'd love to see an accelerator from back. That's a little bit hard to do. In this map, you really don't have access to that kind of resources or space. Not every day you get to hit a mine with a sniper until it detonates. It's quite the unusual experience. But not an unwelcome one. The cannon follow-up. They have nothing. This player is their best hope, and he's got less than what our front base has. So, that's a thing. Sniper on the mines. I've got extra APM to spend. What am I going to do with it? I could actually use a replacement for this. Get a couple of these going. Last player with all tech. Does he? Oh, he did have every tech. Oh, that hurts so much. I was hoping they would have, other team would have a better chance of knowing what to do after having played it once, but I didn't get that kill, did I? No. I think I can't really assist with this next one with my current set of weapons. I would have to transition into lasers. Yeah. This is fine too. We have to destroy that node in particular in order to disconnect that area. This is it. I can do that. And the node is gone. Alright, so there's really nothing left over here for us to do except let teammates do teammates things, yeah? Good luck, team. You got this. Actually, can you hit that cannon? No, you cannot. My teammate can. And that's what matters. Secondary explosions for the win. Alright, we'll switch up the map. I do genuinely enjoy that map, but let's make it something a little bit less manic, shall we? A little bit less aggressive. We can go the full opposite side of things. Alright, have a good one, math puns. Cannons weren't terrible? Yeah, cannons weren't terrible. There's just a time and a place for them. Let's go something vanilla. Let us go. Am I game 3? That was game 3, yes. It is new lobby time. Let us do new lobby. For those looking to join in, now is your opportunity. So get ready. And then we will get going. Oh, Pinky, you doing Town of Us tonight? Oh, guys, so I actually re-downloaded PlanetSide last night, and I was checking it out in preparation for the new content drop that's coming in soon. I'm looking forward to that. Playing Deep Rock Galactic the other day. Deep Rock Galactic is a good game. That is what I can say about it. About thigh socks. The I don't have thigh-high socks. I didn't understand the joke. I think is what happened there. It went over my head. I should get hand candle again. Do I have? Let me check real quick. Ready up, guys. See you over there. Being not ready. Alright, now you're ready. Now I have hand candle. It's not lit, so it's not exactly warm. But let's go. Incursus in thigh-high socks. Oh, don't remind me. There was a teenage phase. What position am I? Okay, let's do this then. Well, hello there. James Kavanaugh. Coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, you've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome back, James. Remember, there's a couple pictures of me in, there's a long time ago, where I had pair of pants that was one of those like strip-off pants that just buttons all the way down the side. That snaps. Not buttons, they're little snap buttons. And I used to wear them like partially snap, just like anything below the knee. I would just have it open. Tearaway pants, yeah. I liked it because they were floofy and would blow in the wind. And also when I danced, it was like having a tail attached to each leg. Very relevant, very important. Gotta have that extra fluidness to it, you know? I'm not convinced I want to do this, but I'm going to do it. Side gig as a stripper? I would never. Alright, have a good one, Quantum Infinity. Good luck out there. Oh, hey there, FK. Welcome, welcome. Hello, can you hear me now? Yes. Did you do something that... I don't have my keybinds. How? Your entire fort is gone. No! No, that's not Noah. What? I genuinely have no idea what happened there.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
I'm gonna say, like, did you do something to get muted from chat, but you didn't? I am just confused. Non-Euclidean maze when I need to work on it. I can do... I don't have anything worth showing off just yet. But it is something that I am working on. And it's a work in progress. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Like so. No, Noah did nothing, to my knowledge. It was just a self-destruction out of that player in particular, and I haven't the foggiest idea why. Or how, for that matter. Like, it was a complete destruction of his entire fort. That's not just a core drop. You have to do something. Entertaining for tips? The very idea. We all have holes. Oh no. Why are you like this? Okay, so I should be able to get some good damage done here. It is cannon o'clock. I'm sitting here not paying attention. Okay, panic. It's just swarms. I'll lose my turbine, but I can live with that. Okay. Let me... Oh, that needs to stop. I didn't nail the shot. Okay, let's do this. Like so. This here. It's so close. give. Thank you. Okay, I need to do this. I need to do it's a little bit higher here. Wait for it. There we go. Shut that down entirely. Ooh. He's not pleased with my set here. I am wobbling very far forward, and this is an issue. Please dangle backward. Thank you. Let's pull this back. Don't do this, please. I require you to stabilize. This is fine. Alright, I think he's got an energy shield facing downward there, but only one way to find out. That's not a fire beam. Okay. Beautiful hit. We're literally all firing at different targets. Come on, guys. Why are we like this? Okay, in that case, I'm going to have to leave that player alone and change targets to someone which is firing at someone else. Let's say you. Oh, but good job on the AA team. Very good job on the AA. Cannon o'clock is 420, right? It's cannon o'clock is kind of ambiguous in that regard, that specificity. Yes, cannon o'clock is at the earliest 420, but most of the time, unless you're against a very specific commander, you won't be getting hit by cannons at 420. So it's generally closer to like 440. These cannons from on high, they cause problems. Okay, I actually can't fire at that position, but this is okay. I can fire at this one. My job is team tank now. I no longer have to worry about gunners. I just have to not die. I'm not really in danger of dying, so I'm okay with this. Let's do this.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Hello. Nuclear launch. There's so many cannon shells hitting me.
All forts should exhibit proper posture. No slouching.
Oh. James, we actually have a posture check soundbite now. But yes, James coming in with the nuclear launch to remind us all to have proper posture. Make sure to sit up straight. And soon, I'm sure Jack's gonna come in and tell us to all stretch. Oh, I didn't break the... okay. Thank you so much, James. Alright, so we still gotta look out for howitzer. No longer have to look out for howitzer. It's just a matter of time before the cannons come raining through. Is that it? Nope, that's a swing and a miss. I need to hit... I could actually hit right here. I could walk this up a few pixels. Yep, there it is. Okay. Excellent. Your face tank saves the day. I ate so many cannon rounds. Just swallowed them and took them all. FFA, you request that every time. And, you know, everyone has their interests. Literally the only person with a weapon for 5 minutes on the enemy team? Yes. Yes, you were the only person with a weapon on team 2. You bought a Herman Miller chair. I'm largely... I haven't used much of their chairs. I don't know if they do something like all of our chairs are meant to be ergonomic and give you good posture. I don't know if that's a thing. You should have been able to bridge that gap. Oh my. This might be too intense for you. But tea, though, it's good for winding down and relaxing. Speaking of warmth. Fire. Yes. It's so warm. Hand candle. Yes, please. Give me warm. Alright, looks like we're good to go. Big, thick wall. Okay. Let's go. From this position, okay. Let us go. Best defense is better offense. Sure, we can go with that. Let's not put the candle near my... Okay, that's fine. So I had it underneath my mic arm. I'm like, wait a minute. This is not a good place to put it. I am tempted to go, you know, let's do, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Wouldn't be the first mic to burst into flames. Oh no. It's been a while, I haven't seen a tier 3 cannon. We had some in the earlier matches. Not by me. I lost 3 of my cannons to an enemy tier 3, which was saddening. Greatly saddening. Oh, so funny story. Yesterday I was spending time with my family. And if you guys remember, for Christmas, I set up a knife throwing, or well, hatchet throwing, axe throwing system. And my family decided to also get some throwing knives to go with it. And personally, I prefer throwing knives over axes. I just find it more my taste. But my family did finally get themselves some throwing knives. It's good fun. I went out there, was taking turns with my dad, just throwing knives at the target. Target's looking much more like mulch these days, which is funny to me, but nevertheless. Why did I build that? Whatever. We ended up losing one of the knives. And by that I mean my dad threw the knife and it landed in the ground right in front of him. And we could not find it for the life of us. It was just, for all intents and purposes, it was gone. So we're sitting there trying to find this thing, and at some point, like, I kid you not, we did everything. Like, we brought out the lawnmower, rolled over the area, we got out. We raked the area afterward. I even got one of those metal detectors for the cell phone and just basically used the cell phone radio as a metal detector. Could not find it for the life of me. And we spent a good it became a challenge. It was like we spent a good 2 hours searching for this thing. It was wild. And then I'm like, alright, we give up. I'm gonna go throw some knives. One of the first knives I threw embedded itself into the ground, and then just, it was gone in the same way. Like, I was looking at where it landed. I'm like, okay, let me go retrieve that knife. It wasn't there. We spent the next hour looking for the second knife, which disappeared in the same way as the first knife. It was wild. And then to make it even better, I just, out of frustration, threw another knife at the target, missed, and a third knife disappeared in the ground. Brought out the metal. We found that one. That's not true. In search for the third knife that went and disappeared into the ground, we found the second knife that disappeared into the ground. And that was an experience. And we're like, wait a minute, this isn't the knife I just threw. Where's the knife we just threw? It's still on the ground. We eventually did find the third knife, but good God. It was wild. The whole thing was a roller coaster. From knives lost to knives found, and everywhere in between. Alright, this is hitting me, isn't it? Nope. Yeah, apparently it's just the ground is very hungry, and it likes to eat knives. Are we looking here? I don't need this active just yet. Alright, I need to do... this is a problem. Is it a tier 3? Don't think so. Oh, hello! Oh, he's just straight underneath. Okay, I didn't realize. Oh, that's way over to the top. Okay, so, I need to fix this or this will not work. And the problem is, he's going to get an opportunity to fire again. Yeah, this is the problem. This is a huge problem. I need to undo all of this, if at all possible. Let's activate. Thank you. Let me do this. That should land like here. Oh, teammate has managed to blow his everything up. Okay, you'll love to see it. Got him. One shot, one kill. Yes, I like tier 3s. They make me happy. I'm fairly certain I'm better aim with tier 3s than I am with most other weapons in this game, which is a thing to consider. Alright, with that angle no longer available for our enemies, I don't have to worry so much about it. Wind turbine time. Time to aim once more. Go here. I aimed at the only base that is actually capable of... I should get A to help out too. It's actually capable of defending against the tier 3. Alright. We are running out of time before I have to have all portals active. I'll get one more shot off of this. Then I activate. All defenses online. Where do we land? Did I miss it? Missed the timing. Alright, we try again, and we fire. Good. We could upgrade center. We get another battery. We go down here. We observe tier 3s. Beautiful hit. Not a perfect hit, but a good hit. Okay. Thanks, RTS. There's metal. We fire again. Let's aim this here. What's going on? Ah, they broke through the center. This is understandable. That's just a standard return to sender. Fortunately, it's right where I... Yep. Okay, well... Okay. His return to sender isn't perfect. That's fair. Okay. Alright. I think this is acceptable. Teammate knocked out a couple of my machine gunners. Let us aim this deeper. Right here. Try to hit this spot. A little bit far. We add upgrades. Let me actually add some more gunners here for you guys. Universe is stealing the knives. It was amazing to see the it really was amazing to see. Like, the knives, they would hit the ground and then just stop existing. Like, even if you were looking directly at it. We legit had to use basically random stabbing the ground tactics to see if we hit a metal clunk. A metal chunk of some kind. And a mix of that and using the metal detector to have any hope of finding those knives. They were just not visible. Beautiful hit. I should probably change T3 targets, but I also feel like I'm doing good work with this. More importantly, I'm providing an alternative threat. My teammates are doing most of the work here, but in so much as I exist, the enemies have to spend a lot of resources defending against me, which is resources not defending against my team. And that's the important part. Player eliminated. A beautiful hit. More cannons away. Yeah, that's gonna be painful. No more turbines for you boys. What can I do here? Let's dial this back a little bit. Try to aim more toward the front player. In part because that cannon's exposed and I want it. In part because he's vulnerable. Just the damage. Okay. We hit the return to sender. Or redirector. It's not really return to sender if it doesn't return it back from whence it came. Schrodinger's garden. We were tempted to just take off our shoes and walk around because that's the only guarantee that we'd get stabbed by the knife. We do it again. I see what's happening here. The recoil of the cannons is causing the portals to bow outward. Alright, that's another one down. I'm gonna have to readjust my aim here. Yeah. Need sandbags on AA? What? He's still building portals. Well, with the return to senders active, I'm not going to be able to do much. Apparently, I'm going to be able to take out his turbines, which will basically shut down most of that. Okay. 3 cannons. That was disgusting. Even through the return to senders. Did not save him. Were those return to senders just incorrectly... What happened here? Like, alright, so he's got these things which are doing nothing to us because we're bristling with AA. There are my tier 3s. This is happening. So he's got return to sender here, return to sender here. That works. My tier 3 hits his turbine. Nice. Let's slow this down to half speed. It's another turbine gone. That goes up and over. We have multiple cannons. Oh, I see. It just missed the return to center and went clean through his howitzer into his core. And that was all it took. Okay. I was confused for a moment there. I was like, how did you do that? It's a pretty solid defense, but not enough. Let us do... Just did iced wall. Could watch people try to suffer through this, actually. I know what I want to do next. Ow. Oh. That's fine. See the absolute domination. I just like sending cannons into the air. Let's see, what are the teams? Yes, you can. Team 2, Team 1, there you go. I don't usually do team balancing, but like, sometimes RNG does not dictate that you get a reasonable fairness in the teams. To be fair, we usually like it that way. It makes for some enjoyable stomps. That's what the new lobbies are for. By enjoyable stomps, I mean enjoyable for the viewers. Not enjoyable for the players. As the winning team, it tends to be kind of boring. As losing team, it's just frustrating. Swing is in play? Yes. Yes, it is. Or was before I put a turbine up there. You know. Definitely should have swung on this map. Guess I still could. It would be a, you know, if I were to do that, I would have to do. It would cost me dearly at this point. That's going to collide with the wall. To do this and then this. Why are you like this? Because I deleted the wrong one. Okay. Okay. So first off, we do this and this. Next, we do this. If it isn't obvious, this has put me seriously behind. So we're going to have to suffer through that a little bit. Still 10 seconds out. Behind a minute? Yes, yes I am. Something like that. Yes, a full minute. About. I need this before I can do anything else. It is now cannon o'clock, and I am woefully unprepared. Okay, I'm going to do this guy here like so. Kind of hard wall this off. Give me that extra defenses. Sounds like team is doing things which I love to see. And here. Or here at this point, considering. I am, because of my current state, I will not be getting additional weaponry. That's not true, I'm greedy. Hopefully I'll be able to make a meaningful difference here. Oh, that's howitzer sounds. Incoming howitzer sounds. Good team, you will be missed. Alright, that hit my foundation. Getting a lot of pressure here for someone who hasn't done anything all match. This is why we don't do core swings. I am one of 2 players on this team. As much as I hate to say it like that, because it sounds like I'm invalidating the other players on the team. Just discounting them entirely. The reality is, it's very difficult to... Forts is an extremely high skill cap game. And unless you are one of the top, you are going to get wrecked. And as one of the top few... Oh, I lost the other good player on my team. So this is basically a 1v4 at this point. Is what's happening here. Yeah. So, that's what's going on right now. Yep. Yep. Okay. This is why we don't do core swings. Good players know how to punish. And by that I mean they build anything. Yep. Alright. So that's how that happens. GG. The opponents did the correct thing when playing, which is build weapons without getting cheeky with it. And they shall be victorious for it. Oh, wow, it's her from above. I could have won this if I had not core swung and instead just done a default build. Like, look at this. Single door. Not even doored cannons. As he knows there is no threat, for Team 1 cannot build weapon, for they are not experienced player. Indeed. Player eliminated. And next up, we have 50 tanks. He's gonna get hit pretty hard by a lot of things. Multiple cannons. 50 tank. He tank. He will try to tank. He's got one shot. If 50 tanks awaits for the doors, which he should open his doors right now, and prepare to fire, he can door snipe. He did not wait for the door snipe. That was his one opportunity to deal damage and not immediately die. And wouldn't have mattered at all, because this is happening, but here we are. Good job. GG. Alright, so that is round 3, so we're going to move on to the next lobby. Gonna do something a little bit different with this lobby. This is not what I wanted to press. So, in an interesting repeat of events, you know how this one goes, don't you? Let's set
Warning.
you as...
Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah, let's make the trauma real. JR Spike 23 coming in with the nuclear launch. Hello there. Yeah, he leaves. He leaves.
Incursion
Oh, he
detected.
knows.
Nuke away.
Oh no. JR Spec 23 coming in with the nuclear launch. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? To be fair, Noah actually beats this fairly consistently. It's, I imagine, just an experience for him, and he probably doesn't want that in his life right now. So here, ladies and gentlemen, we have on the left-hand side, it is Cloud, a random internet denizen, come here from the courtesy of chat, actually doing quite a lot of reworking. That's pretty cool. So he's going with the rear turbines. This is a player who actively knows how to play this map. This is how you play this map, by the way, with the rear turbines and such. And you can tell on the right side we have, it is an AI. And things are going to escalate very quickly. I think he didn't get greedy enough if he's looking to cheese this. I think. But it's close. It's very close. God, he's just got an exposed core, and he knows that I can't punish him. But we're not me, but the AI won't punish him for it. So that's a thing. Doesn't know what my AI does yet? I disagree. I think he does. I think he does, absolutely. Or at least has seen it and has some, maybe not played against it, but he knows what it does for sure. Is that my AI? It is my AI. I'm still, we've got standard doors on these snipers, and the reason for that is against human players, the standard doors are kinda necessary due to the human player's ability to just move things and build elsewhere. Like, oh, there's a sniper with a tiny door shooting at my machine gunner. I could just wall it off and put the machine gunner elsewhere, and then the tiny door sniper is stuck forever. But standard door snipers, they don't have such a weakness. And that helps immensely versus human players. At this point, he's in trouble. He's got the gunners. He's tried, and he's got gunners. Oh, he does actually counter snipe successfully, and the gunners help. They don't save him just yet, so things are about to get a little bit more dangerous for him. Looks like he's building down, which is the correct solution. He needs to have gunners in and among there to keep him alive. There are the gunners placed. Those gunners will be temporarily safe from most things and can help against the mortars. He has to survive long enough to get those gunners online, which he is trying to do. This is a player who has experienced this AI before in some manner. It's just not quite making it. The thing about this AI, it assumes you know what to do to beat it, and will try to beat you anyways. That's kind of the reason why this AI doesn't do well at all versus other AI. It's meant to beat human players, not AI opponents. And so yes, while there are gunners here, you can see that it's not terribly effective. It's still difficult to maintain, and in doing so, he has not progressed at all in any kind of build he wants to do. He's just trying to survive. That's what this AI does. And it's a thing. Core's taking beating. It hasn't actually taken any damage. Has taken 0 damage whatsoever. He's taking it, and he's surviving. He's barely, but he's surviving. Yeah, my AI is prepared for your buzzsaw shenanigans, more or less. That's a lot of gunners. That is... Oh! 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 He lost a wood strut. And his core is exposed. And Snipey is not sniping. There's a hit. Here comes the next set of mortars. Yes. And that will make his machine gunners have a bit harder of a time. But he should be able to survive. All those core fires and no damage. What is it? Background basing defense. I just gotta learn. There's a lot you can do. You enjoyed to watch? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that, Christina. You have much more coming around. Actually, have a was reached out to by the developer of Nova Drift, sending us some game keys, some giveaways to the Nova Drift game. So we'll be doing that soon. By soon, I mean probably on Saturday. We'll see. Usually I would like to do that kind of thing in a video, as opposed to a live stream, but it's just such an easy live stream game, and it's so flashy and explosive. Did he put up portals? So technically, yes. The AI doesn't understand portals, so if our contestant here were to put up portals, my AI would suffer immensely. And by immensely, I mean it just wouldn't know what they are or react to them or interact with them with any meaningful way. That's just how that works. But I have seen several players attempt to use portals as a defense, and it generally doesn't work because of this guy here. The swarm missiles that eventually come in, and swarm missiles break portals. And if portals are your defense, then, well, it's gonna slow you down enough such that that swarm missile is gonna have enough time to actually fire, and it will make a difficult situation for you. Buzzsaws are another weapon that ruins AI. It is possible that our contestant here lands a single buzzsaw shot, or at least every buzzsaw shot that lands has just a chance that it will permanently soft lock the AI. That's just a thing that can happen. So buzzsaws are generally not allowed in AI, or generally not used in AI versus AI war. But if you're facing an AI, buzzsaws, excellent. Yes, fire. Bring fire everywhere. I'd love to see it. Oh, that's an exposed metal storage. It has been sniped and is now on fire. You'll love to see it. Cloud needs to move on. He's trying. It's not easy. Remember, mortars are a weapon that it tends to eliminate your opponent via draining them of resources. That is just how that works. He's doing everything he can to defend himself against them. Is kind of sort of succeeding. And in doing so, he's using every ounce of his minerals, of his resources. And on top of it, those mortars are landing sometimes. The snipers are taking vengeance upon machine gunners. He's having to rebuild things. How many times has he rebuilt this because he's lost it over and again? These are expensive things, or at least they're cheap things that sum up to make the defense as a whole quite an expensive endeavor. Everything is on fire! And it's not something as simple as just moving on. I'm glad you enjoy there, Buzzsaw user. Coming in with the everything is on fire. I'm glad you enjoy. The key then is to have Portal AA combo. Portals themselves are too expensive to be usable, is the point. Especially if you add portals and anything else. It is very rare that you can use portals significantly outside of a map where you're given massive economic options. Then portals just aren't a thing. They can maybe keep you alive at the cost of everything. Oh, this is gonna be a hit. That's gonna splash fire everywhere. Yep. That's more stuff gone. It's more core damage dealt. Look at that. It's just ridiculous. Look at that. He has to rebuild all of those things. That's almost 1,000 metal lost. That was what, 3 buzzsaws down? So that's 600 right there. Sniper, that's another 100. He lost 3 machine gunners. That's, what is that? 150, 225. Yeah, that's 1,000 metal lost right there. That isn't cheap. You can't just lose that, rebuild it, and expect to also build a cannon. That's not how that works. Hello there, Everbiz. Welcome to the chat. Deformed enough to softlock. It looks like this strut is likely permanently destroyed due to the deformation. But not enough to softlock. The AI can't quite that is how softlocks happen, where it's deformed enough that the AI can't figure out how to rebuild the strut, so it just won't ever. And that's, if that happens to a strut that's more important or is critical to its progress in the build order, then it just fails to proceed through its build order. And that's how softlocks happen. But in this instance, it is not enough to softlock so much as just basically damage the AI's build pattern permanently. You're hearing a core crying in pain. Yes, yes, it is crying in pain. It has been. It was ignited briefly for another time. Is it prioritized that way? No, it's the way the AI is hard coded. It's not something I have access to change. It's just it just breaks and you can't stop it. Let us go. A buzzsaw. Hey, right, it is what it is. Ooh, nice snipe. So buzzsaw deform as much as possible in one part, and it goes to win. That is a path to victory. That is something that can be done. It's not reliable, but if you roll the dice enough. Can the lower buzzsaw shoot the swarm missiles if it gets the chance? I mean, it can. It's not going to do much. Remember, buzzsaws don't do damage to things. They don't realistically deal damage to things that are not wooden struts. They reflect off of metal and energy shields. And they don't deal damage to weapons. So the buzzsaws can technically hit these, but they won't do anything to them. My question is, why is the AI not expanding? Oh, it's starting to expand now. It's just taking some time. Okay. Yeah, it's metal starved right now. Probably because it's increasing its energy production. When it comes to AI, the AI is you can very easily softlock it itself if you builds it, if you have it do a build order incorrectly. The AI, with its infinite APM, is capable of always firing its weapons and will always fire its weapons at any and every possible opportunity. So what it does is it will end up stun locking itself, kind of.
Do you think Buzzsaw should be nerfed as it can be really strong in early game and at a low cost?
No, I don't see any reason to change buzzsaws. They're strong, but they're not. It's not something you can't plan against, and they're kind of necessary to stop a lot of the other cheeses in the game. I think it's soft locked now in the upper mortar pit. I think it's starved for metal is what's happening here. Ooh, rough. Losing his 20 mil. Yeah. He's gonna be in a bit spot. He's gonna be in a bit of a spot. Actually, this might be permanent deformation. It hasn't reconstructed that at all. Okay, interesting. Curious. Buzz is OP versus greed, yes. Versus greedy players. Yes. For someone who literally does not make themselves purposefully vulnerable to buzzsaws, buzzsaws are not a problem. Yeah, okay, so the deformation is... So this is rough, and that's going to be... That looks like it's permanently lost those 4 struts, which are kind of important struts to have, but not enough to prevent it from continuing its build order. As you can see, it's going to continue building out this area instead of rebuilding up here. But what I was saying with the economy down here, the AI, due to its constant need to be firing every weapon possible at every possible moment, if it does not have the energy to both build its preferred weapons and also fire all of its weapons, then it will choose to fire its weapons over proceeding. So in order to build other weapons or even expand in any way, you must necessarily have the economy, the energy production available in order to continue its build order. Otherwise, it will just never continue a build order. So the first step for this AI to ever build more weapons is to build another line of turbines. And those struts is that it's not rebuilding the same ones not being built that allowed Noah to win last game. Yes, that is true. Those struts are... It's this area in particular, because if you remember this map, it hangs almost all of its weight on this spot. It just deforms stupidly easy. Like, look at that. It's got it. Look at the deformation now. It's drifting sideways and it's surprised it even rebuilds what it has. The new enemies in Overdrift are quite fun to play against. Yes, they are. You can't rebuild the floor to place mortars? Yeah. Would Shock and not be quite good against this AI? Don't think so. He's no more than most other AI. The mortars are landing. After... a swarm missile volley seems to have taken out many of these gunners, allowing for mortars to land, which has removed more gunners. Now we're up to 7 mortars, which is quite a fair few. Okay. I mean... So, Cloud has been constantly using this to remove these pieces of wood down here. And it's, I mean, I think it's in his favor to do that. Like, wood is cheap. Buzzsaws, not so cheap, but I still think it comes out in his favor there to do that. Another mortar lands. Oh, that's death. Yeah. Okay, so with more machine gunners, yeah, that's a problem. Okay, and also this sniper has been constructed, which means this buzzsaw, which has been plaguing the AI for a while, is now in jeopardy. So now Cloud is going to be facing the full might of, well, it's not even the full might because it's been a hard locked away from keep rebuilding those mortars. But this is going to be a problem for him because he's going to be facing 2 swarms, 7 mortar launchers, and enough energy production in order to fuel them constantly. And that isn't something you want to be rolling the dice with. That isn't something you want to be facing at any point. You need to... Cloud needs to stop this, or it's going to grind him into the dust. Machine guns are not going to be sufficient here. He needs to actually get aggressive. It's getting to the point where he can't keep rolling and hoping the machine gunners clear the skies. It's just not going to work out. The AI is throwing enough stuff that something is going to sneak through and it's going to spiral before he can do anything about it. And we're about to see... Oh. Yep. AI is upgrading now. We've got nuclear warfare incoming. Gunner's positions are not optimal. No, they're not. There are panic builds because the AI was about to kill him. Incoming mortars. Massive damage. Core is almost exposed now, as another volley of mortars come in. So at this point, I think it's just a matter of what does Cloud do to stop the impending destruction. "20 minutes of treading water." Yes. That's what facing this AI is like. It's 20 minutes of treading water. And then either you drown because you're getting tired and you just fall, or you manage to burst through. And that's why Noah dipped, by the way. Noah is fully capable of beating this bot. He has done it multiple times. It's still 20, even if you know how to do it, it's still, even if you have practice doing it, it's still 20 minutes of treading water. And that can be rough. This AI can beat this AI can be beaten in a minute and 30 seconds. Luke has arrived. Slowly falling further and further behind. Pretty much, yes. That is the theme of this AI. He's traumatized. It's an experience. Machine gunners keeping things safe. Nuke comes in, opening up the forward defenses. Snipers. You have anything to hit? Nope. I guess there's really nothing behind. The nuke didn't also destroy. These gunners, they're not able to keep up. Look, they keep overheating. No cheers enabled, unfortunately. Twitch doesn't let us have those around these parts. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Linus. Always happy to provide. Why wouldn't sandbags help? I mean, it depends on the positioning. They could kind of sort of help. They wouldn't solve the problem he's having. I mean, that's like saying, why wouldn't building tech help? Or why wouldn't building mines help in this? But it's not like they wouldn't help. They just wouldn't also do anything to stop the constant destruction. What's going on here? You haven't fired the nuke. Do it. Missing those extra Look at this. Everything is broken. This whole place is deformed, damaged, irreparable. AI can't handle it. Here comes the nuke. That's a good hit. Kind of a good hit. I feel like the AI isn't firing nearly as fast as it should be. Curious. Here comes a nuke. Unprotected, does not make it across. I should have enabled observer tool so I could actually see what's going on behind the scenes. The AI nuking the terrain. Yeah. AI doesn't see terrain particularly well. Doesn't handle it particularly well. $9K storage, mortars only cost 300 energy to fire. At least, I mean, I know it has enough storage. I'm concerned about production. It's like gonna get a little expensive. Like it should be firing them quicker than that. Like it's just not firing them right. Thank you. Alright, nuke is available to fire. Please fire it. Alright. I feel like it's letting the human player just do what it wants and expand and get away because it's not killing, and it definitely has the ability to do so. At least in terms of weaponry. He thought he saw it come back, and then the AI knocks off another chunk. Good. Ooh, that's a lot of repair bill. You should have the money to actually repair it, though, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. It does definitely hurt not having those extra mortars, though. Like, that's an entire extra bunch of mortars. If I recall correctly, this is the AI's final form, so it won't be expanding further than this. Okay, there we go. Finally makes it through the machine gunners. Kind of surprised the nuke made it through. But that's enough. GG. Kaboom. So I'm going to go ahead and add observer tools. Thank you. That way. Yeah, he's not doing That's fair. Jeez. Welcome, Theta. Another contestant. Once more into the fray. This time we have observer tools, so we can see how far ahead the AI is. You predict rapid pain. That is kind of the idea. Let us go. And we're off. So now we have the new contestant, Theta Z, on the left side. As Armadillo, looking like he's going to be going for the more tanky side of things. Hopefully it works out for him, because there's going to be many explosions coming his way. He held up long enough, the buzzsaw might have done the trick. How many did he go through? Let us go. So, is it possible to teach an AI to course ring? We've not yet figured out how to do that, no. Not to our knowledge. Curious choice, opening with a EMP launcher. The central pillar is in the way of the EMP launcher. Those machine gunners are not protected from direct fire. EMP launches, does not have an angle, goes way at above. So this is how that's happening. If you guys want to give power to our human contestant here, make sure to hit that like button, because he's gonna need all the power he can get with no gunners, a fog launcher, and 3 incoming mortar launchers. He doesn't have much hope. Oof. Fog launcher, smoke launcher does not burn. He's getting some machine gunners on the lower side. Those mortars are desperately trying to remove that smoke launcher. Smoke launcher does not break center, does not break things very well. You can do it, or you can try. Machine gun is clear in the sky for the moment. New sniper emplacement has become active. He's building a new expansion down here. Dangling by ropes and immediately sniped. It was an EMP. It's, Oh dear. Those 4 gunners are doing mostly enough to keep the three mortar launchers at bay. It's about to change. That is definitely about to change. So, once the second array of mortars comes online, we should see these 4 machine gunners become entirely insufficient. You like this version of weaponized bridge construction simulator? It is good fun, isn't it? And the door snipe. I don't think this AI gets any AA at all. You are correct, it does not. But as opposed to vulnerable to rockets, it's less vulnerable to rockets. It just sniped your EMP rocket. Yes, it does that. The rockets on this map have kind of an issue, because you have to blow through the centerpiece, and that means by the time you do that, you're going to have to face off against a similar firepower of mortars, and it's just not that's a relatively even fight. Unless you build them all the way up here, at which point you're building them in perfect line of sight of an AI-controlled sniper, which is a bad time. Or, you know, all the way down here, which is the same situation. Which is a better mortar rush? Yes, a better mortar rush does beat this. Although generally a better mortar rush involves skipping out building your economy, which is fine, but if you do not kill your opponent, then you will lose doing that. A better mortar rush is generally the most consistent way of beating this AI. Alternatively, you could do buzzsaw shenanigans. Buzzsaw shenanigans work really well. If you remember, when this is built downward, it doesn't have foundation, doesn't have extra struts back here. A buzzsaw above this island and below this will chop all this off, leading this to be either irreparably deformed or just completely destroyed, including any mortars that go with it. Buzzsaw up here really doesn't do all that much. Obviously, buzzsaw or just general damage to this area can cause deformation that's permanent, but mortars are probably the best way of dealing with this. Howies don't work nearly as well as you'd expect. As much as most human players that have defeated this AI have done so using howitzers. This is actually a very defensible position. This could take... We've seen a dozen-ish howitzer hits on that before it breaks. If you're going to be using howitzers, it can do well, but it's just not as good as going for a mortar rush. I turn to this AI for the next tournament. Not this one, no. Cannon buzzsaw combo with the top foundation, which only has one metal bit. It's a background bracelet supporting it. Yes. Cannons do work very well versus this. Howitzers as well. Just, it isn't as effective as the earlier game beating it down. Portal's dirty play. Yes, and the return to sender means that as long as it is a perfect return to sender, which it seems to be, then the AI will be hitting itself with its own mortars, which is a thing. Definitely a thing. Alright, so it looks like AI has successfully upgraded its heavy mortars. His entire base is being held up by that one rope. No, but it's definitely... the rope is helping, for sure. It is helping greatly. You'll notice here, that's actually some very good portal placement because it's only 2 portals. And it's not too many portals. No, it's not gonna completely shut him down. But if you look at our human players' income, it's very low. We're talking like less than 100 per second energy. So it takes a long time for him to be able to do anything. And because it's taking him so long to do things, it means that our AI is going to have plenty of time to do what it wants. And what it wants at this point is mostly add additional swarm missiles, which it hasn't fired meaningfully yet. Hasn't fired them with any kind of urgency, which makes me sad. It's got 2 of them now, and it can absolutely target things. It just doesn't want to. Drunk AA shooting the ground. Yeah, that can happen. Oh. Portal was shut down for a moment there. If those mortars had hit the portal while they were shut down, that would have been game ending for our human player. The last cannon fires. Nice. Swarm missiles fly. Cannon destroyed. We're seeing breaking. Looks like it will be deformed, but not critically so. This is a little bit more... Oh ho! AI sniper saving itself. Oof. These swarms could be a problem for a humanoid player, and so it would seem they are. The AI doesn't really have many mortars left right now, due to the portal, but it may be enough. It is. That's the thing about going portals versus this AI. It delays the inevitable, but it doesn't really stop it, because if you spend the money to get the portal, you're also not spending the money stopping the AI, and the AI just gets what it wants, and what it wants is a pair of swarm missiles to blow you up. And that's just how that works. And now Theta has no anti-air. Has no portal. Nothing to stop the impending destruction. And destruction comes. Taking out the middle bit doomed you. Yes it did. It opens the AI to have line of sight with its snipers. And that did not help. That did not help at all. If you destroy the middle bit, the AI just gets stronger. Nice try, Theta. Nice try. Isn't AI fun? Nearly invulnerable against it before that. Was getting pretty close before that. The thing about it is, if it isn't literally perfect invulnerability, the AI will keep trying until you break. And that's just how that works. And you were not perfectly invulnerable. Therefore, extermination was inevitable. Welcome, welcome. Could the AI fight itself? Yes, it can. It isn't particularly exciting because it literally does the same thing at the exact same time, but it is fully capable of fighting itself, yes. Greetings. Flynn doesn't want it either. It's very entertaining to watch these feeble humans suffer against artificial superiority. I agree. AI is very stubborn when it comes to its plans. Yes, it does not understand concepts like how to change tactics. It is outside of its mental faculties. Looks like he's starting with portals in the same position as Theta did. I'll see how well that works for him. Can we actually destroy the rocket in the final mission of the Moonshot campaign? I do not remember the final mission of the Moonshot campaign. It has been far too long. Probably yes. Hello there, oh, that's a name. El Toronaco. I don't know what that means. He is doing something right. He is building a mess of turbines to help power these portals. And in doing so, he's already at just shy of the 2-minute mark, and AI's got tech and all the economy in the world for it. The turbines look unsafe? Versus a human player, yes. This is not a human player. The AI will attempt to mortar it, and that will not work because of the angles. It will inevitably wield swarm missiles, but it's going to be some time before that happens. Oh, that makes sense to me. I think the plan is to outlast the AI for now. Maybe. Incoming pain. Oh, that's not a return to sender. That's those are pass-through portals. Hello there, Trouble Gamer. Pass-through portals do not help at all. That's not what you want here. I don't think he realizes what's going on with this. Or maybe he does and he just doesn't have the APM to spend on it. Sniper has successfully removed one of those portals. Deformation has left his turrets, his wind turbines on fire. It's going to cause some more damage. The return to sender is online. Those are no longer perfect, which will mean that the mortars that are coming back will not destroy the mortar launchers. As you'll see, they splash harmlessly, almost harmlessly, upon the sniper, and that's gonna mean the AI isn't even inconvenienced by this whole experience. Another beautiful hit by the AI snakes through, deals even more damage to the turbine nests. Another set of mortars is being constructed by the AI. And 2 more turbines down. So now with this, our human competitor is in a rough spot. He has no energy production and 2 active portals, which is very bad. It's going to put him at around 40 energy income per second in the positive. And if he activates that second set of portals, then he will be in the negative energy direct realm, and therefore completely unsustainable. Looks like the imperfect return to senders still have a chance of hitting the AI. I think it's these down here when they fire, when they go through the return to sender. Go back up and then hit the upper mortar platform. Yeah, that's what it is. So these guys are firing, going through the return to sender, and it's not a perfect return to sender, but it's enough to hit the upper mortar platform, or inconveniently. Uh-oh. That's some damage portals. Yep, portal does not activate. It is instead broken. Ooh. Those machine gunners. He built a machine gunner. It's successfully completed. Congratulations. What does the AI do next here? I think it builds additional turbines. It can handle swarms off of this, yeah. Oh no, it's going to upgrade the mortars. Make the mortars deal actual damage. Alright, so those portals are active but damaged. And broken. There's more active. He's activating them now. Those should be correctly configured this time. AI is taking this opportunity to upgrade to heavy mortars, which means when they inevitably hit this upper deformed return to sender, it will fully destroy the AI's upper mortars, which is going to delay the AI further, but it is insufficient to stop the swarm missiles. The swarm missiles have been placed, are under construction, and now that's going to put our human player on a clock. Once those swarm missiles are launched, these portals are done for. He activates his commander ability for quick repairs. Looks like the swarms are targeting the lower gunners, which is fair, but not ideal. What happened over here? Oh, the heavy mortars got returned to sender and blew up all the upper mortars. Yeah, well, I'm unsurprised. Did these get... Those might not be permanently deformed. The AI just may not have prioritized rebuilding those first. Sometimes the AI does that. Ooh. The swarms hit the portals, but not hard enough to break them. Uh-oh. Okay. Those portals do come online. You can only end the stream when someone actually manages to defeat the AI. Noah! I require your services. The swarm missile is targeting the swarm missile, the portals again, but that's a lot of machine gunners. We'll keep them safe. A second swarm missile launcher has been placed, and with it, most of our human players' dreams of sufficiently defending. As soon as you said safe, every machine gun except one overheated. I mean, that's kind of my point. He's not safe. Not safe at all. Those gunners will not defend him. Why no heavy weapons? This player has spent every ounce of his resources on defending, and has not spent any at all of attempting to fire back. Not even made an effort to. No. It's a chat was saying I'm not allowed to end stream until the AI is defeated. You need not come suffer through this. I am aware of your... We have seen you do it before. You need not prove it. Shouldn't the AI not shoot the mortars and exclusively shoot the swarms? Ideally, yes, but the AI doesn't comprehend things like portals. It makes no sense to them. So it actually doesn't understand them. It just assumes they don't exist. I'm pretty certain this has been deformed to a point the AI can no longer reconstruct that, which is sad. Well, that's 2 mortars down off of that position, just like last time. Hey, the flak actually defends. Oh. But the portal's shut down. They're damaged and to repair. And then, mortar lands. That's a rough spot. Now it is the time. What do they do? It's upgrading mines. Okay. Looks like he should be able to get that portal back online. Probably. Swarm missile launch. Second swarm missile launch? No. Upgrades a turbine instead. Upgrades a mine instead. Okay. Portal is broken before it comes online. If the AI gets the lower sniper, it will eventually. It's already started to build out this area for it. I believe it does so after getting the third array of mortars. Swarms launch. Flak comes in. Flak tries. Swarms make it. Portal breaks. An actual machine learning AI for this game would be sick. I agree. It would absolutely be sick. No. Oh. It got knocked out of the sky. Oh, so it looks like he's looking to go lasers. But the swarm missiles did land, and that shredded much of the AA there. That's going to result in a bad time for our human player, as the mortars are going to land more frequently. Disable portal? The portals do not help the human player win. They just delay his death. With this sniper now active on the lower side, we're going to see some massive destruction. All this AA that was once safe is now about to be removed. Here comes the swarm missile. Turbines shut down. With 4 turbines, we are seeing not quite negative energy production. Oh, down to 3 turbines. Is that... Oh, how is that not negative energy production? I think it's because the portals are... Yeah, the portals are not constantly being... or not constantly active. Okay. You can't do it. Swarm missiles come in. Portals destroyed. Oh, that's so many heavy mortar. Oof. Deformation goes in all fields on the AI side of the world. Almost made it to the core as the human player's core burns. Another bunch of heavy mortars fly. A heavy chunk of damage onto the AI's base from the return descenders. Oh, that was close. Almost broke. The next time the AI launches those swarm missiles, it's likely to be over for the human player. And it broke. That's it. There are no more return descenders. The mortars shall fly freely and cause endless destruction. And there it is. Excellent. Another victor. By that I mean the AI claims another. He tried. Well, look who's here. Gotta give it a shot, Flynn. All right. Good luck. I'm guessing he went to practice against it a few times. He just joined the lobby, downloaded the map, and then practiced it against it so that he can actually make a strong showing here. Have I beaten my own AI? I have. Connecting to an Incursus host is harder than beating the AI itself. It's funny because it's true. No one's damaged the AI so far. That is fair. That is fair. Did he switch up commander? He did. He is shock and scatter shot. Trench gunners are good there. They are. They are fully capable of full defending. If done properly. Is a Fort's Alpha Star possible? Maybe. Maybe. I don't have access to Alpha Star. Is the AI created? Yes. This is the AI created for the video, and incidentally also the one submitted for the AI tournament. Although it was fully aware that the AI tournament, that it was never going to perform well in the AI tournament. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, he's building specifically an anti-mortar loadout here. I don't think that top machine gunner is safe. It might be. Incoming sniper. Sniper spam rush AI work at all? Not really. The AI faced extreme nonsense in that tournament. It really isn't that extreme nonsense. So, the style of build that Eaton went for was actually the first iteration style that we saw in AI tournaments. The reason for that is, as an AI, you really can't account for every... possible eventuality, every scenario. So instead of trying to account for every, you account for none of them. And just hit as hard as you can, as fast as you can. And by doing so, you can beat just about everything before anything has an opportunity to beat you first. We've kind of sort of moved away from that slowly as the tournaments moved on, because people said, hey, you don't have to go full. If you go full hard like Eaton and then add 1 or 2 gunners, you win, because you beat someone who's done the same, who is just hasn't taken into account anything at all. And it's almost come full cycle where we have these large AIs like mine that try to account for as many things as possible, which are just vulnerable to something which kills it first. And so Eaton came in and won. Period. Literally building a single sniper would have beaten Eaton's AI. When is the next AI tournament? It hasn't been announced yet. I can tell you they do intend on making it a cooperative tournament where it's AI plus human versus AI plus human, a kind of hybrid. But the timing hasn't been announced yet. I suspect either a month or 2 from now. Like, we just had the official 1v1 tournament, so we're not exactly Gonna be having another tournament instantly. Looking forward to that AI human versus AI human. Yeah, I know, I'm so excited. I'm very much so looking forward to that. How does the AI work? Basically, it is a script. I provide the default Fort's AI a build order, and it will attempt to follow that build order. Is how that works. Looks like he'll be building cannons, maybe howitzer. I think he's got the timing cheese. If he nails it, he's got an opportunity right now. Are you gonna do it? Limited time. We'll see. I have prepared for this particular scenario. Human players like to pull this off, this mega dangle. Does he do it? Hey, he does it. That's massive damage. AI does not handle that well at all. Flynn has a very good opportunity to win this. It's going to take him, the AI, a very long time to come back from that. By that I mean until it builds out this larger expansion here, which it's doing now. So. You won't be able to do that again quite so. Oh, no. I think there's a soft lock here. Oh, no. There's a node orphaned. I think the AI can't figure out how to connect to that. Uh-oh. I think it's been broken. Deformed to a point where it cannot recover. He broke the AI with a single buzzsaw shot! And now the AI cannot proceed beyond its... This is one of the things that happens with the AI. It can't... Sometimes it breaks it, it can't proceed past the spot. So this is one of the issues that you'll see with Fort's AI. They can just soft lock themselves. So this AI is broken, it will never do anything from this point on. Is the long and the short of that. A single buzzsaw shot is all it takes. And it's over. So now our human player can simply do whatever it is he desires. In this case it looks like 20 mils. It may be possible for a human player to deal enough damage that it basically like deforms it back into a position where the AI can work again, but it's extremely unlikely. How could he prevent the AI from breaking? I do not have even the slightest idea how that would go about. Hello there, chaps. Welcome. Is there no way for the AI to try another build pattern to connect, like building smaller trim? Nope. Oh, he almost got it. Buzzsaw cannon. That'll do it. You almost got it. I think if he aimed a little bit better, he might have actually broken it. The frustration setting help, it would not know. Look at that. Oh, I think it's deformed too much. It can't even reconnect to the upper mines and the sniper. Oh no. It can't reconnect. It's so bad. Oh no. It's broken. It's broken on so many levels. So it can't even really fire back either. Without access to that sniper. It well and truly has nothing. It's not even firing the mortars. It has determined that the mortars are of lower priority. So it won't even fire the mortars. Oh, good God, that's some disgusting deformation. Okay. Alright, so he's completely broken the AI. It's not even firing back at this point. It's just, it's gone. Yeah. Oof. Okay, he re-broke it to a point where it's able to reconnect, so that will at least give it that to work with, I guess. It has a sniper to work with now, so that's awesome. I think he's trying to break it from below. Yeah. It's got all the resources because it's not actually spending its money on anything, so it is able to instantly rebuild. But it would seem that it doesn't really matter. Did it? His 20 mil got counter-sniped. He broke it enough that it reconnected to the sniper, and the sniper door sniped his 20 mil. Alright, nail the shot. There you go. Oh, nope, AI's too fast. Turns out when you have the AI sitting on 900 metal because it's got nothing else to do, it instantly rebuilds. So like in between those shots, in between the cannon shots, the buzzsaw shots, it just rebuilt the metal that it broke. This is why you don't build 20. To be fair, he is shotgun on. So the 20 mil that works very well in this instance. It's just not enough. Is the bottom part messed up because it's tilted so much? I don't know specifically. Alright, so he's got two buzzsaws lined up. This next cannon shot should be able to break the metal and be immediately followed up by double buzzsaws. Alright, you missed. Win! I am disappointed. Okay. It has reconnected that area. And the sniper. It's not a distance thing. It's a existence of the nodes thing. Yeah. It's rebuilding that metal node almost instantly. Even though the buzzsaws are hitting it. Like, the buzzsaws are hitting that spot, but due to the AI never spending its money on anything else, it's just got enough money to instant rebuild all the broken things. Yes, it's this node here is not allowing it to interact properly. I am not certain what's going on underneath that's causing that to happen. Well, Flynn has disconnected. AI wins by default because our human player has quit. Okay, so now Noah is in the lobby. I'm guessing Flynn just had some technical difficulties going on there. Welcome, Noah. I expect you to jumpster this. Give it a 90 seconds on the clock. Time to jump back into hell. Open the call still if you timed out. Yeah, he did time out. Internet connectivity issues. You would like a team. Oh, yes. There you go. Good luck, Noah. You're gonna need it. I'm glad you enjoy their Ramaja. Knows about the Cosby. There are so many things you can do. Like if you saw, as you saw last time, the what is it called? That one buzzsaw under here, aimed to just above here at the right timing, permanently destroyed this AI's build order. There are so many spots in this AI where you can do that. It is ridiculous. And that's just kind of par for the course. Already have a good plasma elect. Good luck out there. Get Noah win under 10 minutes? Absolutely. Well, I mean, we'll find out if he does or not. He's going to. He's doing a build order that lets him do this. I have full confidence. I think he messed up by building that upgrade center first, but I don't think it's going to be enough to make him lose. I think he's still going to win. AI's weakness, deformation. It is. That's unironically, it is the biggest weakness. Was there ever a 2v2 AI tournament with two separate AIs? You can't have two separate AIs. It's only ever one AI. There was a tournament where there was two forts controlled by AI. So, that was Noah's. Oh, you are brave. But, hey, you know, I mean, if you know the timings, it's possible, and he's gonna do it. Those will be upgraded and firing before these are completed. It would be much safer for him to simply have fired those as incendiaries and make sure that he has this dialed in perfectly. 3 incendiaries landing on that spot is sufficient. He doesn't need to have heavy mortars, as those are not dialed in perfectly. And if he does not destroy these 3, then the AI will destroy his. And that's a problem for him. Alright, so 2 down. AI will not be able to fire back due to repair costs. Oh, there it is. Here goes the fire. And the machine gunners keep himself safe, and that should be it. He just wins this, yeah? Yeah. Alright, so AI is in a death spiral. And it is simply a matter of time. It's been 3 minutes, and Noah is insurmountably in the lead. Ooh, he's hitting the battery behind. Oh. Yep. Good job, Noah. It's not so bad this time around, eh? Noah fires. Noah drains the enemy of all of its eco. Is this a machine learning out? No, this is not machine learning. This is basically a hard-coded script that it follows. Oof. Oh, he's trying. Oh, you can do it. Oof. And it's gone. Good job, Noah. I bet that felt good. I bet that felt real good in Noah's position. I will give him the explosion. Oh, it bounced so much. 1 second off best time. Oof! 4 minutes, 19 seconds. Beautiful. So I bet that felt good for Noah. Yeah, that is one consistent way of beating this AI. You just be aggressive and have a stronger mortar timing. Have a faster mortar timing, I should say. Good job, Noah. Hey, it's Mech 70. Are you ready to get rumbled? Let's go. And we're off once again. Architect this time. Architect is a pretty decent choice, I think. If Noah's aim was not so good, it would not have been so easy. I mean, you could say the same thing about anything. Let us go. Oh, he's actually going up to high economy, trying to match the AI for eco. That's brave. Gonna fight on fair terms. Can you turn this into the motors and architect tank the swarms until you figure out how to shoot back properly? Maybe? I'm gonna do something funny here. Oh no. Oh, you are brave. Comedic, if you will. Ah. I am... You have my curiosity. You have my curiosity. The sniper really hates that sandbag in particular. Throw your core at the AI. If you could actually manage that, that would be amazing. Let's go in cannons. He's got 4 gunners. That's enough for the moment. It should be, probably. You want to see someone win via portal. Does not work very well. What is he putting in there? Another gunner? It's a rocket? A flak, I imagine. You feel like he's bugged the top sniper? Probably, yes. That happens. That's something you can do. Well, it overpenetrated. It broke the sandbag. Sandbags don't have infinite health. No, no, they don't. Oh. That's an idea. That could work decently well. I haven't actually seen that one before. At least not versus this AI. Why would it aim at a sandbag? There's nothing behind it. Because that's how snipers work. But there is a gunner behind it in this instance. We see this, we used to see this a lot with turbines instead of gunners. Because they, for whatever reason, the fort's snipers will prioritize turbines over anything else. That has been changed, but it used to be. Mortars can't hurt you if they don't exist. That's true. Very effective. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oof. Flak doing flak things. Hey, well this sandbag is here and getting mortared. A lot. So he is going for the howitzer option. Wonder if he's going to try to arc it up and over, mortar style. Or go clean through the center. He's getting a second howitzer. You brave boy. Oh no. He's getting even more. I mean, he's managing to defend very effectively. He's got a bunch of gunners. It's working out well for him. 3 howies? Yes, 3 howies. I mean, why not? Big mortar? Yes, big mortar. Flak taking out a couple more mortar launchers. Looks like 4. He's gonna get at least 3, I think. He may suffer the problem of, once one breaks, everything breaks. Does he have ego to shoot all those? Yes, he does. Nothing like fragmentation to solve issues. Indeed. The heavy mortar did land. It is a cause for concern for him. He misses with the flak. That'll cause some potential strife. Oh, and the door snipe. Rip flak. Without the flak there. Without the flak there, we're going to see those mortars have a bit more free range. Surprised to see he hasn't fired the howitzers. I think he needs the 3rd howitzer in order to full clear the centerpiece. If he fires through the centerpiece, the 2nd one should clean it up, the 3rd one should actually deal damage. How many of the, like hitting terrain or reflector portals are primarily an issue on difficulty for the AI to be coded, the recognition of those issues? I'm not sure exactly. I think specifically this one hitting the terrain. Oh, he's going up and over. Okay, that's fair. I think this one hitting the terrain is all about the AI having direct laser line of sight, but when it calculates to make the shot, instead it has to aim upward to account for gravity, and instead it's hitting this platform. In terms of portals, I don't have the foggiest idea how to solve that. Oh, it's just gonna get sniped and take out all the others. They aren't physically visible from direct line of sight, so sniped is unlikely, but they could potentially have a burst of mortars land through, however unlikely that is. Ooh. Uh-oh. There's fire everywhere. Uh-oh. That's an exposed howitzer. It's not going to go down, is it? No. He saves it with the turbine. Swarms are launched. Swarms are shot out of the sky. No serious damage. He's replacing this with metal, which is good, because the snipers are breaking through. With the burning. Am I Among Us? I don't believe I'll be doing Among Us tonight, as much as I would thoroughly enjoy that. Oh, mortar lands and makes it through. Sneaks through all of those gunners. Regardless of the outcome here, this has been an interesting attempt, to say the least. Oh no. Howitzer exposed. The triple howitzer. Oh, the mortar AA. He has so much flak. And howitzer down. Getting sniped. And with it, it takes the rest of the howitzers. So that's going to put our human player in a rough position. Poor mech, losing his howitzers. We're, a little bit of a... He's in a bit of a sticky position now. He still has one howitzer, and he can keep the pressure up. Kind of needs to if he wants to attempt to ever have an opportunity to rebuild. Yeah, you should probably do that. If you want an opportunity to come to see that victory screen. Because the AI will not ever stop. And it's going to keep escalating. Gonna keep escalating a lot. You should have the ability. You should have the ability to break this. Yes. Ooh. Good deformation. Swarms getting shut down. Excellent. Gunners breaking. Uh-oh. There's fire in places there should not be fire. But things are fine. AI is down to 2 mortar launchers, and is about to be fewer, I think. Howitzer comes in. Good damage onto the core. Swarm's completely shut down by this flak. Another volley. Uh-oh. Disconnection. And deformation. Yay, softlock. We'll see if it actually softlocks the AI here. We don't know yet. Ooh. Well, that's definitely not going to softlock the AI. It will just take the AI some extra time to rebuild. Yay, softlocked. Can we see the core HP? 96%. Alright, with an additional howitzer online, we should have a good opportunity for our human player to actually start getting some more damage in. Right through the door of the sniper. That was beautiful. AI has no more snipers. That's not a position you want to be if you're an AI. You always want your snipers. You kind of need them. They are your lifeline. You have explosives next to your heavy weapons. Oh no. Swiss cheese of a base. Yeah, this is not... There's a lot of struts that are just never going to be replaced. Why? This is how it goes. No swarms, no? Yeah. That single mortar almost made it through. Oh no, howitzer. All the way down here. It really does need some conditional programming. I mean, there's a lot of conditional programming involved in this. It's just, you can't change strategy and doesn't understand things like building. It can't think for itself, despite having... It actually does a lot behind the scenes. It's just, it looks dumb by comparison to humans, because it is. Remember to group fire your howitzers for 30% more damage. Yeah. Howitzers strong. Howitzers are quite strong, yes. Dumb but fast, yes. Group fire, he did it! He group fired. For massive damage. Oh. It's just satisfying to see how howitzer hits. Like, it just cleaned up that centerpiece. Can 5 mines sustain 5 howitzers? Yes. Howitzers are not terribly expensive metal-wise. And... you missed. Okay. That's fair. Oh, the mortars are kind of sort of back. It's trying. This is like the most relaxed someone has ever been facing against this AI. Oh. Brutal! And it goes down. Massive damage. Good job, Mech 70. Eliminating the AI. Good job, team. Counter to mortars is apparently bigger mortars. It is often. Or more accurately, you know, beating the AI at the start and then doing whatever you want. That works pretty well. Hello there. Welcome. Oh, hey. I saw you trying to get in there a few times. Good luck. You are going to need it, good sir. I know you were so very excited. Let us go. Going to die? Probably, yes. Yes, I imagine so. But, hey, you know, sometimes you just want to have a little fun. And we're off once more. Our human player. Starting off to getting some of his economy down, which is understandable. Curious to see him going with... Well, I guess it's not so curious to see flak as the option. Oh, portals. Oh, no. This was going to take a while, it would seem. But away we go. Play again to get even more howies. Oh, jeez. Imagine not just placing 4 gutters and invalidating the AI. I know, right? Is there an actual APM count for the AI? There is, but it doesn't really make that much sense. It's not consistent. Looks like the return to senders are not getting hit, which is not the ideal position. He's got to build them somewhere else now. But, you know, it's working. Those are a perfect return to senders, so it is doing damage. And the next second bit comes online. Pretty certain those aren't perfect, so those will scatter off somewhere else. Yes, and we'll see right now where they land. Right about here, which is not perfect, but I guess better than not. Does the AI have an APM cap you can set? Yes. I gotta think about the swarms. Yes, yes you do. Coming soon. To a world near you. Swarm missiles. Need power? Yes. Because you're currently sitting at like 5 energy per second right now, which is not much energy per second. And the AI is just doing what it wants to do. And what it wants to do is build swarm missiles. So, good luck. You're gonna need it. So how's it going, guys? What is that, plus 10 energy per second? Something like that. It is not much. Not much at all. Build the bridge across the map and engage in hand-to-hand combat. You can kind of do that in some maps. It's actually fun. Portals are the best defense against your AI, though. Did you not see what just our previous player did? Completely invalidated all of these mortars, and still had enough excess to enough excess resources to build like 6 howitzers. Portals are the best defense. Please. They're hardly even good. We've yet to see a portal player that even comes close to dealing with the AI. You want to see what an accelerator does. Not something that's really feasible on this map. Like a minigun accelerator, maybe. Wonder if a full portal defense wouldn't be a chip damage. No. In order to deal damage, notice how the mortar hits itself every time. If it blows itself up, then it can no longer deal damage to itself, and therefore it can't deal damage beyond. If it has to go through itself in order to destroy its own core, then it will never destroy its own core. It's just a matter of time before the AI decides to move on and build swarm missiles and do whatever else it wants to do. But hey, you know, maybe it'll delay the AI enough for a human player to get out weapons and make the difference. He would be the first. He'd be the first to successfully make portals work. At least that I've seen. I wouldn't doubt that some of our more experienced players could do it. Here you can see progress is being made. A portal is perfect till something else is a valid target. Yep, that's true. Things are about to escalate a little bit, I suspect. Economy's starting to look good. Yeah, it's taken him a while, but he's finally getting his eco up and running. He should be able to invest in more things. He's investing into more portals, which is going to put his economy in a not so good spot. But alas. He's running out of power. He is running low on power. He doesn't have a great economy anymore. Or a good economy anymore. But it is functional. It is enough for him to proceed. Here it comes. These flaks should be sufficient to stop. There we go. So he loses a flak in the process. But nothing that he can't simply rebuild. Okay. Oh, jeez. Hello there, Vortex. Welcome to the chat. And Travis, how are you today? He just needs a cannon or something to shoot. He does, and he's finally gotten the money for it. And by that I mean he's got his tech already about done, and he should have a placeable cannon here momentarily. Just in time for the swarms. Oh no. That was disgusting. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna soft lock the AI. Okay. That was close. I'm gonna say, that doesn't actually look deformed. That shouldn't soft lock, it didn't. But it tried. Whew. Every time the flak defend against the swarms, he loses a flak. It's putting him in a rough position. Almost lost it that time. Looks like the AI is going to expand and prepare for additional weaponry. Would tiny doors help this survive? Yes, it would help. It would help immensely. Would not fully protect against, but it would help immensely, yes. It looks like this has been deformed to a point where it can no longer support weaponry. And I think those perfect return descenders are no longer perfect. They have been deformed slightly and therefore not fully doing what they need to do. We have core damage officially. Down to 75? 72% core damage. Neat. Swarms are launched. There's no more AA out of Team 1. He's been broken. Looks like the swarms don't deal enough damage. The flak survives. Oh, jeez. Flak sniped again. There is no more flak on the field. Will the AI fire the swarms, or it looks like it's going to expand again? Does not hit the shot he's looking to make. He's trying to take out the swarm launcher from down here, which is possible. Swarms. Oh! Aiming for the core. If it had hit those portals, this would have been game over. He's moving to defend his core because it's a problem. Target has been painted. Flak removed. Some of it? Some of it removed, not enough, not all of it. What is the AI going to do next? Sold the cannon? He did sell the cannon. I think he was more concerned about guaranteeing that the flak is able to get rid of the swarm missiles. Took a battery to court. They threatened to charge you. Oh no. That's a good one. I think he's just going to build cannons in a spot where he can just directly kill the AI, which is probably the better option. There we go. Second launcher has been placed. You need your AA to stop firing at mortars. Oh no. That's a lot of flak. One of them got removed. Just wait until the extension occurs. Because along with the extension comes an additional sniper. And an additional sniper removes basically all of his flak and any hope of him holding off against the swarms. That's going to be good for the AI, as even still, 2 swarm missiles make it. No significant damage dealt, but still. Hope for the AI exists. There is still enough flak to defend this. Yes. It costs him a flak launcher. Those flak are expensive. Like, those are 200 apiece. That's not cheap. So far, he is holding on. The AI has managed to deal damage to his core, bringing him down to 72%. But our human player now has an operational cannon, which should assist in dealing damage to the AI. Might get core damage, technically. Whoa, that didn't break it. I think due to the broken struts here, they're not being rebuilt, the cannon can get close enough to splash the AI core. Which is what we saw happen with the video with Noah. Uh-oh. Portal has been destroyed. We have return descenders that are no longer operational. Fortunately for him, the mortars have mostly self-destructed by this point, mostly. The cannon finishes off and removes the center pillar, leaving a clear, open playing field. The portals, do they activate in time? Do they get targeted? They do not get attacked. Okay. He's building more and more flak, more AA to deal with that, which is understandable. The AI is having some troubles here. And by that I mean it keeps blowing itself up, and so it's very slow progress. Like, it is progress, but it's very slow progress. He tried. Honestly, I think if the human player, if our opponent here, does not manage to deal significant damage to the AI before the AI expands again, then he's going to be in a spot of trouble. A third swarm missile launcher will result in most of these flak going away, and more importantly, going away faster than he can rebuild them. Reliably rebuild them. And that's going to mean bad times. Very bad times. Are portals paying off? It's hard to gauge. He's playing it consistently enough that he is able to proceed, and therefore I'm going to say yes, they are paying off, but they're paying off in a way that is horribly inefficient. We're not talking about a good option, it's just an option that is working. Kind of. You'd expect more mortars aiming for the cannon. I would as well. Sometimes the AI just gets fixated on something. I've seen it get fixated on a sandbag and literally shoot a sandbag with nothing behind it for upwards of 20 minutes and utterly fail. It's just sometimes it just happens. If the AI targeted the cannon, or even some of these things like the flak down here or the gunners, or anywhere that wasn't explicitly a portal, then it would be a very different story we're seeing here today. But that's just not happening. The human player is getting the benefit of RNG, yes? Is the AI upgrading its... Nope, not yet. Nice shot with the flak, by the way. You were traveling during the AI tournament. That's what the VODs are for. Hello there, Matthew. Welcome. Coming in with the super chat. Not even a message. Just here to give support. Thank you so much. Wow. They open the doors to fire the flak. It loses 3 flak, 4 flak. Yeah. And that's only 2 snipers. It's not even the third one. It's wild. A human player is still struggling pretty hard for energy. It's mostly the reason why he's not able to do anything else. He just has too many portals and he just cannot proceed with doing anything. Uh-oh. A couple mortars did actually shoot at the cannon. He is running out of that good luck and is now taking some damage because of it. A splattering of fire.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
As we're getting nuked. Matthew Lang coming in and dropping the absolute megaton. Hello there. And the super effective sticker. Hello. Not even a message, just dropping by to show support. Thank you so much, Matthew. It really does mean a lot. I know you guys have been asking for more AI stuff. Well, I haven't made a new AI today. I figured you guys would enjoy watching the AI battles. Even if this is just someone's... It is fun to watch someone's mind, the way they're trying to figure out what it amounts to a puzzle. There's only one flak active right now. Is that enough to stop the swarms entirely? It isn't. But it is enough to mitigate it. Okay. This poor cannon almost didn't make it. One flak remains. Not enough. Swarms collide. They're not colliding on the portals, though. Seems like the bottom portals aren't cost effective. Yes, you are correct. That is generally the case with any and all portals. How long has this game been going? 23 minutes, so not the longest game we've had in the versus AI opponent, but it's getting up there. Swarms fly, swarms are knocked out of the sky. AI seems to be winning entirely on map control. Yes. Yes, it is. Question is, where is it going to spend its next batch of resources? Ooh, almost lost a flak there. Did I rhyme that? I would never. I am not some cunning linguist. Maybe don't hit portal switch. Yes, it does lack any kind of self-awareness. He's slowly upgrading turbines. He is slowly upgrading turbines. He has been... Our human player has been, Mr. Sephiroth has been, slowly upgrading his economy. He still doesn't have a good economy, and it's far behind the AIs, but it is an economy, and it is net positive. Killing its own metal supply? It is killing its own metal supply. At some point, it will upgrade the mines, which will help it immensely. At some point, it will also expand forward, and it will get a third sniper, which... kind of surprised it hasn't already. But here we are. Okay. Another cannon. Oh, his danger spot. Every time he fires that cannon, it gets sniped twice. Has the potential to get sniped 3 times. But twice is close. That's not a cheap repair bill either. It costs most of a cannon to repair that cannon. It just looks like Pong with mortar bouncing. Yes. It kind of does, actually. Oh, hey, he's tiny dooring it. That will help him somewhat. Imagine if the portal self-damage also counted as damage for the AI's commander ability. That would help the AI so much. What should their human do? Fire his cannon. That's what he should do. He should fire it a lot more. Ideally, also get a second one.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire.
Hello
there.
Incursus, this is my first ever stream. Found your channel last week while down with the Kung Flu and have been binging it since.
Oh, well, I'm glad you enjoy there, Johnny. We have much more of that coming out soon. I'm going to be doing another, speaking of which, I'm going to be doing another Nova Drift video. Probably recording that tomorrow, maybe have it out Friday or Saturday. We'll see. Not forget to extinguish fire. Yes. Yes, that's kind of important. I like how he's taken to backing all of his flak away from the door, so when the fire inevitably happens, it doesn't damage his flak. Get a low power cannon shot? Cannons do not have adjustable power. Hello there, colony of ants. How are you? We've still not seen expansion out of the AI. I'm questioning, did it get soft locked somewhere and it's just in build order and it is just like, it didn't soft lock its build order and it's just not, it just doesn't have enough metal, right? Like, that's what's happening? I guess it's possible to soft lock and build order and still be able to fully fire all of its weapons. I don't think that's what's happened, but it's possible. Winter canceled Super Pylon this month? Need to change things up moving forward. I mean, that sounds like a good plan to me. Make things exciting. It's getting kind of boring. A little bit. Human players not making progress. AI has not made progress. So, like, at some point I'm just going to call it. But still playing PlanetSide? I actually re-downloaded PlanetSide last night in preparation for the coming update. Since it does have it perpetually repairing. Well, yes, it has it perpetually repairing, but it doesn't mean the AI can't pause the repairing process to move on to do something else. Like, it can, I believe, in the next stage. Yeah, here we go. This is the first step of progress it has had in a long time, but this is actual progress. It has chosen to not rebuild these and instead do this, which is nice. Because once it has this done, then it can go out and build forward. It's literally the perfect tower, just hot below its core. Yeah. What is the update about? It is the Osher update. All new water mechanics. Like, it has water physics, or at least water mechanics. This cannon almost did not make it. Osher. OSHA would have been shot long ago. Boats? We'll get to see exactly what it entails soon. Sniped. So many sniper. Gonna play with Winter? Maybe? We'll see. I will certainly be going back up into the skies again. Do I know about a Super Auto Pets update? The game has been... Super Auto Pets has been constantly getting updates. I am not surprised to see if there's another one. I haven't played in 3 days. I've been focusing on other things. Mortar next to the missiles is missing. It is missing. It has been deformed to a point where the AI can no longer figure out what it can do there. So it's just not rebuilt that. Poor Sephiroth, he's down to 4 flak. But with a cannon straight and center, he should be able to get core damage here and start working away at the AI. There it is. There it is. There you go, buddy. Maybe now the AI will stop shooting at the return to senders and shoot at something else. No, it will not stop shooting at the return to senders. It will shoot at itself again. There's been a portal to drop in portal efficiency. Yeah. It's been a time. Oof. Can't do it. And second cannon follow-up. You've got the energy for it. You could do it. Second cannon follow-up. Okay, fine. I guess not. Well, you could do it. A little late. AI has already rebuilt, but it's there. So the AI is getting faster at firing. Yeah, it's has additional income now. So it should be firing more often. It has finally made it past the point where it has to place the additional income structures. So it is ramping up. I expected it to do this at least 15 minutes ago. But here we are. At least our human player is actually doing damage now. Hasn't yet taken the lead in core damage, but he's tried. Cannon get a hit again. Alright, with the third... I still got one more mine to upgrade. Both snipers targeting the same flag. Woof. What is the level of awareness? How much of the enemy fort could it see? It can see everything. There are no secrets from the AI. You cannot hide, for it sees all, like X-ray vision. Oh boy. The swarm just starting to make it fun. Look how that works. The return to sender seems to really sap the AI's resources. It is. Oh. Damage on the core. AI has officially done more damage. Is that enough to make the difference? It is now back in first place. Looks like the AI is starting to break through. It is overwhelming the flak. There's really not much flak left. Enough to stop these. But not enough to do much else about it. AI sees what the observer sees. Yes. Yes, it does. More core damage onto the fort. Oh dear. Look forward to more super auto pets. Yeah, I'm going to be doing more super auto pets. It is so good. The game is just beautiful. Oh, it's so very close to taking out those portals. The moment any of those portals are destroyed, uh-oh, we have an exposed cannon. And AI is not happy about that. Yep, cannon down. And Flak's going with it. He's deleting the second cannon. Ooh, boy. Human player is breaking, boys. AI just needed a little bit more... Just needed a little bit more firepower, which it finally managed to get. Think of it. After it placed that one turbine was the only thing stopping it. It was just so very close. And that's it. Alert, primary weapon 2 destroyed. Yes. And the swarm's damaged. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a second off of death. That was round about 1 second shy of defeat for the human player right there. Human player seems overwhelmed, it can't really keep up. That is kind of the point. The AI attacks from every angle, constantly. Do we know the player? Yes. His name is in the top left. It's Sephiroth Bahamu, or I assume Bahamut. He was very excited to join the lobby. He's been in chat for some time. I don't know who to root for anymore. If the human runs out of energy for even a second, he is dead. Yes. Yes, he is. So much repair bill. Swarms are launching. Flak are taking out. What is the longest game versus the AI? We will likely never know.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire. Chuck Meyer coming with the Everything's on Fire. Hello there, Chuck. Not even coming with a message, just to say hello and show the support. Thank you, thank you. We see the AI has added more defenses now. It is now less penetrable than it was once before. Which means it should be going into another expansion phase soonish. Does the AI really see unexploded weapons? Yes, it sees everything. It knows everything. It doesn't do vision like human players do. It doesn't look through a UI. It just knows where every object is on the map. Oh, a splash of core damage. Longest recorded time? At this point, this one. At least to my knowledge. Yes, fire everywhere. More fire, more fire. Every time these flak open their doors.
Everything is on
It's
fire.
so close. It's so close. Hey there. Chuck coming in with another Everything is on Fire. Hello there, hello. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Portals did indeed slow it down. They did slow it down, yes. Oh, the flak opens. And the flak fires, the flak defends. Doesn't actually cost them anything, though. Not this time. Oof. One of these days, the mortars will not target the portal. Today is not that day. Oh, wow. He's starting to dig through. He should defeat the AI eventually, if this continues the way it is going. Obviously, the AI has plenty of opportunity to defeat our human opponent here, but it is not intelligent enough to do so. And that's... The AI is officially on the back foot at 18%. Player is taking the lead. Oh, it's so close. But there's no mortar follow-up. Follow through, I should say. There's poor Flag. He's lost so many of them. And cannon follow-up. You could do it. No, okay. To get a focus on defense more, yeah. Cannon follow-up. Core damage dealt. Not much time remaining, I imagine. I think at this point, the forward defenses of the AI are broken to a point, to a degree that it can no longer rebuild its forward defenses, which is relevant. Oh, it hit for 0% damage. Okay. Unexpected, but here we are. Another shot. There we go. And the last mortar rounds. Oh! Oh! They're actually aiming at a cannon. Hey, he gets it. After all these years, he finally goes through and breaks him. Now that's about time. Alright then, what we are going to do. This goes here. And we are going to have a little bit of fun. I hope you guys enjoy. I require food. So what we're going to do is we're going to raid someone that I've gamed with a little bit. I don't see everyone else online, so we're just going to have fun here. If you guys want to come on over from YouTube, you can follow that link. Tilly, yes, I know! He's quite fun. I'm going to play StarCraft again. Very often. If you guys remember, I am part of a tournament coming up soon, next month. So there's going to be more of that going. Is it a raid or an incursion? I like the incursion. It makes me happy to think about. So let's go ahead and kick this off, and you guys can hear the reaction. I think now is probably a good time. Or wait. Okay, yes, now is probably a good time. Because I think Cortilia's out. Oh no, Cortilia's not out. Okay. Let's go. Time's up. Let's do this.
Oh, okay.
Link where? It's a little late. The link was posted in chat.
I haven't yet, no. Oh my goodness. Project Incursus, thank you so much for the amazing raid.
Her voice is so
Welcome.
innocent sounding.
Thank you so much. Hold on, I gotta leave my party. Oh wait, maybe I don't have to leave. Maybe I don't. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
The project knows.
I'm
I'm okay with that raid message. I like this raid
today
message.
We're playing First Class Trouble, and then we're playing Among Us later. So welcome
Among Us.
everyone.
I will not be joining them this time.
Thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Maybe another time.
Incursus sent us. That's quite an honor. Welcome everyone.
Alright, guys.
Reading from the incursion. That's super cool.
It has been a great live stream. I look forward to seeing how you guys handle the next event. Because remember, we're going to be doing the Nova Drift the Nova Drift giveaway. But for now, have a good one, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.